Hey man, what's up?
Childhood obesity in America.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We are live today on King SMP. And man, has it been an interesting time. The last couple of times we've been online, we've been working on this fishing village. And don't get me wrong, I'm loving the project, but I'm starting to get a little bit lost on it. I wanted to stay home today so bad. I'm sorry that you were sick. I hope you are feeling better soon. But this is what we've been working on lately. This lovely piece of village right there. It's a nice place, don't get me wrong. I love it. It's one of my favorite projects I've done. Um, However, I'm a little bit stuck. And it's something that you will never see probably ever, but I've always wanted to add it. And that would be right down here. Give me 1 second. There we go. So I'm gonna add like a redstone system, so it'll block swap, blah blah blah. You're gonna come down here, and oh gosh, I need to light it up. But this is where I'm gonna keep all my villagers, just my fisherman villagers anyway, and then I'll probably have like a little jail area over here. I just want it to be like really dark dungeon. This looks like a secret area of a Hypixel lobby. A little bit, yeah. And then I'm going to have a railway that leads from the White Tower all the way over here. That way I can transfer villagers here if I so desire. Do you need sponge? I have some somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. But I do have like 32 somewhere. So I should be fine. However, it has been a long project So I'm hoping to finish this all today so we can begin working on like other things, like I don't know, the mountains. Like that's been kind of on my to-do for a little bit, and I still need to kind of work on the second layer and get an idea of where we want to go with that. And I also need to kind of figure out where I'm going to put my custom cherry grove. Because I want to do like a custom cherry grove biome at some point. I'm ready to start on an outpost. Nice. I saw the poll. So far it looks like the majority are voting for snow, but that doesn't mean a whole lot, honestly. That kind of can change in a matter of minutes. And to be honest, I don't really care which one you start on. What's your preference? I don't really have one, honestly. I don't think it's gonna matter a ton. If it were me building, I'd probably choose the snow one first, just because I'm more comfortable with that style of like temperament, I guess. That's an easy biome for the most part, I would say. However, I don't know if I'll even help really much with it, because I building with other people has just been a pain in my side, and I don't know why. I just can't do it well. Which sucks. We could decorate for Christmas too. Yes, that would be awesome. That would be actually really cool. Okay, let's do that. Gotta do the top too. Gosh, it's not this like I've been saying earlier. This isn't a hard build. It's just a long build, like frustratingly long. I guess we'll do cobblestone across the bottom as well. I kind of like the cobblestone flooring. Um, we'll see. Last season vibes. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's not a hard build, just takes a really long time. That's story of my life. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And most of it you will never even see ever again. And yeah, I'm still gonna do it, because I feel like I should. Um, I don't know why, but I enjoy organizing things in general. Really, get a dopamine hit from it. Gosh, I wish that were me, because I don't enjoy that side of anything ever. But you know, I'm glad there's people out there that enjoy it like you. However, I myself will probably never be one of those people. Oh, where's it? There we go. So I'm almost done with the interior of my storage room, which is bad, but whatever. So I can finally start to move it, and that's good. I know it's not how you really want it to look, but you know, at least you can start moving stuff in there. I would like to do a storage area, but I really don't know what I want it to look like, and so it's just not really worth it to me yet. I just like how the base is turning out so far this season, because I didn't really have too much of a plan when we walked into this. I just knew I wanted to do it, and that was kind of like the only thought I had about it. Was like, yes, I know I want to build a base, so let's build like a ton of small bases. I don't know. You could just have different areas like store fish stuff in fishing village, etc. Have multiple storage areas. That was a thought I had, but I haven't really quite settled on it yet, just because it is a little annoying to have to do that, to go from area to area if you need, like, you know, say stone stuff, and then you need wood stuff, and you gotta fly like 200 blocks to get to it or whatever. But other than that, honestly, it's not a bad idea. Sent something hilarious to images. The heck? I am... Now, that looks... That's an interesting level design, I must say. That is certainly an interesting level design. Very, creative. Yes, creative is the word I will choose to use there. Let's see, I think maybe I could bring some lanterns down, so we could put one there. And I kind of want to make it very moody down here. So lights and candles will kind of be the main lighting, trying to make it more ambient than anything. Um, and then, maybe I might even add like a torture table. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how demented I feel at the moment. Last time we were on King SMP, I got a little demented. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, that's okay. It's okay to be demented, guys. So long as you don't really like, I don't know, kill anybody. I guess that's kind of like the only rule about that. I don't know. Anyway, what are you building? Or what are you making? I am making a villager area thing. You know. So now he has a set of rules for being demented. There is a system you have to follow. Okay. If you don't follow the system, people get hurt. But I feel like my demented behavior has only gotten worse, and it will only continue to get worse. Because I found out some horrible things yesterday while we were playing Starfield. Um, see, you guys put me through some really bad emotional damages. I just want to say, uh, the person that you guys kind of chose for us to riz, um, see, she looks like she's in her 20s, but that was simply a lie. She's actually like 40 something, like 41, 42, maybe even 43. And um I don't know how I feel about that. I thought it was going the other direction. No, no, don't worry. She's just old, like very old. And the worst part to me, honestly, wow, first off, Spawn looks great with a high render distance. I gotta say, really awesome. But uh, it freaks me out just a little bit because I always imagine my character in like lower 20s, like because that's what age I am. But as it turns out, like most of the companions available to try to romance in the game are all around 40, and you kind of just help walk them through their midlife crisis, and then they love you. And I don't know how to feel about that. It's not like my cup of tea, really. I'm gonna be honest. But she's already talking about marriage at this point, so I think I did something right, I guess. But it didn't feel comfy. I'm gonna tell you that. It all dawned on me right as I was kind of asking her the final questions about it. I was like, oh wait. And then she asked me what kind of relationship we were gonna have, and I was like, I'm here till the end of the line. Apparently, that was me basically proposing, and she was like, well, we gotta think about a ceremony and all. I was like, gosh, I didn't mean it like that. This is moving really, really fast, but it was a little bit too late to friend zone at that point. So, uh, I made a mistake. I will be the first to admit that. You're not lower 20s, bro. I'm younger than my lower 20s. It makes me feel a little bit worse. It's him. It's him. Look at Mesa. Hello. How's it going? We need to go to the village. I need more cobblestone. I actually don't know if I have any cobblestone. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, it is I. trying to think. Do I have Mesa's like the fill-in for Will while he's not here? I saw Will last weekend. That was pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, basically, you're right. When Will's not here, Mesa is, and that's honestly fulfilling. Mesa's like the fill-in for Will while he's not here. Whoops. Just a slight whoops there. Also, I need to turn down my render distance. As much as I love seeing 64 chunks away, it's not necessary. It's great for screenshots. Gameplay, not so much. Okay, we need some cobblestone. I might actually have to go mining. Just for cobblestone. Which doesn't feel right to me at all. Maybe in builder base. I mean, I would feel more comfortable taking from builder base if like I actually, built things for builder purposes, but I don't. So I don't know if it would be kind of right of me. I don't know. I mean, there's probably cobblestone in there. And I'm sure that you guys don't use a ton of it. But, I don't know. Other than that, I have like 9 stacks. I mean, I can insta-mine it. I have a beacon. I have multiple beacons. So, like, it wouldn't be hard for me to just go get some. We'll see. I want to get more into just, like, doing things myself, I guess. Because I already, like, it's great being on a server. But when everybody else gives me so many things, it's kind of like, all I do is build. And I don't mind doing the building part. But I also kind of like the resource grind a little bit here, too. So I gotta figure out how far back this mountain is gonna extend. Because some people have been getting back on the server lately. And I need to make sure that they don't, enter the claim or too close to it. Plus, I have this nuke that I gotta cover up. But other than that, it's fine. It's a whole flippin' nuke. Why? Why? Oh, gosh. Okay. Let me think. I know where I might have put some cobblestone. So first off, none in there. Second, I think I may have put some up here at the other village that I've been working on a little bit off and on, which I need to get some tree designs for. Either I need to sketch some out and kind of figure out how in the world to build a giant custom tree and come up with a couple of variations, or I need to find some schematics that people have already made of giant trees and build a forest of them. Lots of variety is going to be required for this one. But it's going to look really, really good when it's done. Plus, well, I guess I probably shouldn't do the trees first. I should do the hobbit holes first. And then the trees go around the hobbit holes, but I don't know. It's tough. There's a couple of pieces of stone, a little bit of cobblestone. We'll take that. I really need to figure out how I'm going to do the creeper farm. I think I've decided officially on doing creeper farm instead of doing just a general mob farm. And we'll just see how that goes. Hello, LD. How's it going? Welcome back. So, let me think. If I'm going to build the creeper farm, I think I'll just have my mob farming area pretty much just across the lake from where I currently am. So it would be more so, instead of being, right on this side where all my other villages are, I think we'll kind of make it, Mordor, evil, dark and twisted buildings and all that, all over there, past the raid farm, which I need to decide what I'm going to do with it, because honestly, it's kind of ugly. And I have an idea, but I don't know if I can actually. I have to double check the spawning mechanics. As long as it's all spawn proofed, it should be okay for me to build around it. And then as long as the spawning space there is not covered up, it should be fine. But I have to double check it because I don't want to be wrong and absolutely ruin it. Because at that point, I'd just rather have it torn down. But I'm kind of thinking. Earlier, I was kind of thinking of like this really cool building that have like a lot of intricate details. It would be like King SMP Season 2 base, but on a smaller scale with more detail and less biomes. In fact, no biomes, just some vines. It would gonna be like a huge monolithic structure. But I think I'm gonna do a different huge monolithic structure. I just haven't quite decided what that would be yet. Um, I mean, I could always do a giant statue. I mean, that's okay. Hear me out. It would be a pain in the butt, but I'd be willing to do it, I think. A giant stone statue where and the reason I think I could do it is because that the whole base of this structure right here is pretty straight. And then I just gotta figure out that bit, which I think I actually have an idea for. We could make it like a giant stone statue with like of a guy like holding a sword or something, like kneeling into the water or whatever, sword plunged into it or something. Maybe we could add a really sick statue underneath it too, but that's gonna be a lot of spawn proofing, which means I'm gonna have to do a lot of slabbing, probably. Slabbing and buttons if I don't have the room for detail with slabs or stairs or even redstone. If it's far enough away and you wouldn't see it, I'd be willing to do redstone. Gosh, that would be big. I mean, how tall is that point right there? I think that's like 128. To give you guys an idea of how tall the statue would have to be, then. Let's see. So, if you're gonna plunge it into the water like a sword, the top of the hilt would be right around this because it can't cover up the ice because that would cover up the spawning platform. So we'd have to leave that alone, and then slab all around it. That was lag. Interesting. Okay. Then let's see. Depending on where I want the rest of the creature to go, or not the creature, but the we're at 250. It'd have to be at 250, honestly, for it to be the right height. But anyway, depending on how far I want this to go, he'd have to plunge it down, and then maybe we do head resting against the hilt of the blade, and that would kind of like that might possibly be a thing we could do. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into some designs, and we might be able to come up with something, but I'm not gonna promise anything. That's gonna probably be like a last touch kind of thing. At the end of the season, I'll decide whether or not I actually want to keep um the raid farm, and if I feel like I have enough time, I might actually add the statue because I think it would tie the entire place together. Because basically the way I'm looking at it, to explain it a little bit more here, you know what, let's just go back to spectator. So we have all this land here, and I think my villages are going to extend pretty much right back to here. And then I might do some terraforming back here just to kind of help, you know, encase it so nobody gets too terribly close and it makes my base feel complete. But then you go across the lake, And I want to do some things out here as well. A couple of things I've got ideas for is if I do make this kind of more dark and twisted, I'd kind of like to do, um, here, let me pull up a reference picture. It's easier to just show you guys than to explain it sometimes. I kind of want to do something very similar to, if I can show you, I will. This scene from Take Back the Night, that one Captain Sparkles music video thing. This right here. I'd kind of like to do something like this, where it's kind of more like corrupted land on a with a castle over top of it, lava lake sort of deal. Um, Scorched earth all around. It would be really, really sick if I could pull it off. But, we've got a large area over here. And then I'd also need to wrap it pretty much all the way around through the forests up to probably right around this point, I think. Because, okay, that's just some other things. Let's see. If I come over here, yeah, that puts us right across from these mountains, which means I guess if I expand my mountain range farther than what I was intending to, we could put it right around here and then wrap it around. And then that would give us a pretty good spot over here. We could do a really large custom cave with a cave town inside of it. But that's like if King SMP Season 3 lasts like maybe another 2 years, to be honest, unless I can enlist some help. But again, I have a hard time working with other people, and it's not their fault. It's 100% on me. It is 1000% on me, actually. I just can't build well with other people. It's not their faults, it's just they're too good. So I could always relegate certain tasks to other people, maybe. And so I could give somebody the task of, doing some of the landscaping in the area. And then I could do some of the castle work. And then somebody could do in the filling in of the blocks for the castle. That could probably work. Maybe somebody could do the lava lakes for me. I don't foresee it happening very well, though. Which sucks. But we'll see. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but I have big ideas for the area. But I guess I should probably tell you guys about something. I've been working this weekend on some things. All 360 chests are in. Nice. I've been working on a couple of things this weekend. Or not this weekend, but last weekend and a little bit this week. Because there's a lot of me thinking about things and like how I'm gonna actually make it work for the new series that I've been working on. So while I've been thinking about stuff for that, I've also been working on the world download for King SMP Season 2. I finally have pretty much all of the main hub stuff finished. I just have to input, over, 200 teleports for homes. Because you guys had way too many homes last season. Thankfully, because we limited the world size of this world, and there's no RTP, it's forcing people to actually make transportation to their areas. Which means I won't have to do that all this season, and we could pretty well, all I have to do is trim the chunks and then upload it, and you guys will be able to download this. But last season is a mammoth of a task. I've got to say, I was impressed. I didn't think it was going to take as long as it took, and then here we were. It's taking longer than I thought it would. Good news. I think I could get it done by the end of the year, but I'm not going to promise anything, because I said that before. I said I was going to get it done before the end of summer, and the end of summer is, really deadly close, actually. The end of summer is like in what? A couple of weeks, I want to say. When is the end of summer? I don't know if you guys could hear that, but September 22nd is the end of summer, and it is the 8th of September. I So it's very close. So yeah, I'm not gonna get it done before then, unless I like just grind out all of that. Do you have 47 leather? I'm assuming you need it for item frames. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say if you need it for item frames, no. But if you needed books, I have plenty of books. I can get you those. I can just rob Theo's base now. True. Very good point. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Oh, Unreal. I know you mentioned being willing to work on thumbnail stuff for the VOD channel occasionally. I am starting the list. I've only got like 3 VODs and some descriptions put on there, but I'll send that your way when I have like a decent chunk on there, and you can just kind of work on it whenever. Um, I'll try to keep it updated, and then whenever I feel like doing things, I'll just kind of pull from the list and do my stuff, and then we'll eventually get through it all. Uh, we'll see. Gonna go to bed, gotta go. Alright, sounds good, Mesa. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for popping in, even if it was for a short period of time. I guess it wasn't really super short. I remember back in the day when 30 minutes of gaming was a lot of time. That was actually about the most amount of time I would get in front of a screen at any given moment when I was still a kid. My parents, because we didn't have like computers to game on when I was a kid, and because we were mostly, you know, a one TV kind of household. It's my nice way of saying we were kind of broke and couldn't afford to have all that stuff. Um, we got by on 30-minute intervals, my brothers and I, playing games. And so some games were like painfully slow to beat, and others were like really really fast if we like were willing to allow a little bit more time with each other. Or if it was a co-op game, we could beat it no problem. Um, but it forced us to play together a lot. But also that 30-minute interval thing was so annoying if we were playing single-player games, because you'd never get through a story. Or when you did, you know, you'd get an hour through, and then like the other person would be like, "Hey, I'm gonna take an hour on my game now because you took so long." Like, oh, okay. Part of me kind of misses those days a little bit because now I have so much time to game, but I never can because I guess I have time that I could be gaming, but I don't use that time because I feel like I'm wasting it because of the fact that I know for a fact I should be doing other things. We need to find where I put my sponges. I think I put them in my ender chest. So we'll see if that's where I put them or not. It doesn't appear so. Shoot. I I hate fortune pickaxes. Like, don't get me wrong, I need it, but I would kind of just prefer that the stone cutter would just be able to make cobblestone for you. Because now I just broke some valuable ender chests, because really the most annoying part of the ender chest isn't the obsidian. I have obsidian. It's just the eyes. The eyes are annoying to make because you have to get the blaze powder, and nobody ever has blaze powder these days. If I had a dime for every time you said "don't get me wrong," I would have at least 20 times. Oh, easy, easy. I like saying that phrase. Nice, $2. I mean, $2 isn't a lot, but you know, easy money. Yeah. I mean, you wait for a Steam sale to come around. That might get you a couple of things. Like, I get you Portal. I think. I think Portal went on sale for $1.50 last time. So, home village. I may have put it in my village. I don't know. I guess I gotta figure out what projects are next. I think I'll probably focus on the mountain again. Not hard focus, but I'll probably kind of do like half the stream on the mountain and half the stream on a village or something. We'll see. I'm gonna have to get so many misguided frames for items. Yeah. Now a single log of any type. Well, I got oak and birch in my area if you need. I actually have dark oak too. And I guess I do have spruce. I'm actually pretty good on location-wise. I'm actually kind of impressed that I settled in a good spot. That's very rare for me. Okay, did I put my sponges in a chest here? Otherwise, I don't know what I did with them. I may have to borrow some sponges. Only need spruce. Well, I should have some even, just laying around. Probably, I don't know. Where are my sponges? Gosh. Did I would have put them in the nether and then just not taken them back. What difficulty of quest are you on, by the way? I think I'm still on tutorial. Yeah, I think I'm still on tutorial, but we did reset my progress a while ago. I did do the one for the sponges though, just because I needed them, and I wasn't about to go raid an ocean monument because, to be entirely honest, I didn't feel like it. I don't think anybody ever feels like raiding an ocean monument. Like, those are probably the worst structure on Minecraft, in my opinion. I know where to mine to get sponges, so it's not hard. I see. I mean, it's not hard, it's just, like, if you're gonna go there... I don't like cheesing the structures too much, to be honest. So it's kind of one of those things, like, when I go there, I'll actually fight the creatures, which... Guardians just aren't fun to fight. They're kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. The way they just beam you, literally, is probably the most frustrating mechanic ever. And then their thorns, ugh, the worst. Okay, where would I put my sponges? Check home, I guess. I would have... Surely I have sponges. Like, I had 32. And I didn't give them to anybody. I'm so confused. Spruce? Okay. I have spruce, I think. I have dark oak wood. Here's some spruce in here. Oh. Yes. Ah, I see. Why didn't I dry out all of them? Well, anyway, here, have some spruce. Well, thank you for finding those. Otherwise, I probably would have gone mad. I need to get rid of this chest. I have a little bit of a chest monster starting here, and I don't like it. I'm not proud of it. I haven't even finished this area. Like, I started this place, I don't even know how long ago. I guess pretty much right at the beginning of the season. So, like, 9 months ago. And I still haven't finished it. I know what I want to do with it, I just don't know how to do it. If that makes any sense whatsoever, I don't know. But we'll see. It doesn't? Okay. Like, I have a vision in my head of, like, what it should look like, but I don't know. It's gonna make me sound like an old man. 'Cause I actually remember my grandfather saying something exactly like this. I know what I want it to look like, but I don't know how to tell my hands or my body how to make it happen. Which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. That was it's a serious problem, and I wish I could figure it out. Okay. I gotta figure this piece out. Is it just gonna go straight in? 'Cause if it does, yeah, I guess it could go straight in there, and then we'll make a like a transit station almost. So what it would look like, gosh, I'm about to do some complicated rails that aren't even gonna ever matter, because I'm probably never gonna use them. But well, I'll use the fisherman one at least once. And I'll probably use the farmer one a little bit too. I want to make a more official railway for that. Um, but anyway, I'll probably attach my item transport tubes if I ever do a automatic storage system for a lot of my auto farms. Then I'll probably have a storage system for each one, and those tunnels will probably lead it. But I'm kind of imagining, how am I gonna do this? So there would be, like, for example, we're gonna kind of rubber ducky method this. So basically, the rails would go out into a line, and I would have to power or unpower the rail to make it attach or detach to whatever rails I need it to. And eventually, you go from stone line to sponge line to smooth stone line to diorite line to dirt line. Things like that. And you'd make sure that they're all separated, and then eventually they all split off, of course. But trying to figure out exactly the redstone part of it, because that's kind of complicated. And I need this to run to each and every village. That's kind of the tough part. Also, server is struggling right now. Don't know why. Okay. Anyway, so I'm kind of imagining, I guess we could have two separate ways first, and so that would be your first junction, and then that would separate which way he goes. So if he goes left, it would take him towards the lumberjack village, it would take him towards the fisherman village, and maybe even the farmer village. If he goes right, it's going to take him to, like, the huge merchant town. It's going to take him towards the librarians. And probably one other place, but I haven't quite figured that out yet. And I think that's kind of just what we're going to do, though, is if I can set up the junctions properly, it won't be too much headache, and then I just got to make sure they all go to the right tunnels. I make it sound so simple in my head, and yet it's gonna be super complicated, I feel like. have a habit about overcomplicating things, so that I guess that's kind of my ongoing problem right now. I need to probably simplify a lot of my processes. Now I'm starting to think about it, because there is nothing simple about the way I've been doing a lot of things. And if I need anybody for whatever reason to do something for me, I need to keep it simple on them, just so I don't overwork the help that I do get. Thought that was diamonds for a second. I was like, oh, nice. I mean, I have Unreal, and he can do all the complicated stuff just fine. But, you know, ideally, I don't want to have Unreal be the one responsible for doing everything all the time, because that would kind of suck. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to do everything all the time. So, if we could get some people that can do the simple way of doing things at the very least, I can leave a set of instructions for that. That'd be nice. Plus, if something ever happens to me, like, where I can't, you know, help with King SMP stuff for whatever reason, I'd at least like it to function for a little bit without me. Obviously, I don't know how long it would last without me. I guess till the billing cycle ends. But I would obviously like it to go a little bit longer, if it could. So, you know, maybe leaving some instructions on how some of that back-end stuff runs. Because, believe it or not, resetting world chunks isn't as simple as it sounds. I thought it was going to be easy, and then I almost accidentally deleted entire builds just because of one small, tiny little change that I didn't make. And, yeah. A little bit stressful. Alright, let's see if we can finish up this tunnel. And then after the tunnel, I'll start transporting villagers. And then we'll finish out that prison. And then I think we'll do a little bit of mountain work, because I think that's the way I'm going to kind of try to do things. A little bit of mountain work, a little bit of village work. Every stream. If at all possible. Hello, Nightfall. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I gotta go. Have a good rest of your day / night. Alright, sounds good, L. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out. And I hope to catch you again a little later. I'm good, and you? I'm doing well. We're just hanging out on my viewer joinable SMP and just chilling and getting some much needed work done. I'm working on this nice little underwater tunnel for my villager transportation system. And it's taking its time, but that's okay. Sometimes the long projects are worth waiting for. This one, not so much, because I'm only going to use it like 2 times, but I can at least pretend that it's going to be satisfying when it's done. But if you'd like to join us, Nightfall, you are more than welcome to. Server is open to join for anybody. But if you just want to sit back and relax, that's a-okay too. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Thanks for choosing me. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can scoot it back here. Free money, let's go. Don't do that yet. Yeah, maybe don't. I'm gonna drown. Okay. Oh, I'm flying. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get more stone here soon. Oh, so earlier today, um, I was like just sitting down, chilling, doing a little bit of work, right? And it was fine. It truly was fine up until about like you know I nearly it was almost I don't know how many of you guys have like ever lost a lot of blood. But that's what it felt like. I had just lost a ton of blood. My hands were shaking. I was cold. I was tired, and I was having a hard time standing. I was like, "Oh no, I'm dying." And then I was really, really hungry, and I just realized I hadn't eaten like anything of substance in like a couple of like hours. I had waffles this morning, but I guess that didn't stick around long enough or whatever, and or my body didn't have all the proper nutrients. So I had to run downstairs, stumbling down all the stairs, and I found a nice slice of pizza, and I'm going to say the pizza probably saved my life because I don't know how I would have survived otherwise. Some Nightfall, yes, awesome. Well, hello Indigo, welcome to the server. Let's see. Trying to think. What kind of things do I want to do here?
Hello there.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really need to finish my 24-hour stream plan. I know it's not like that terribly close, but like we're only like maybe one or two good raids from it, and then like we're gonna have a problem. So I'd probably just rather get that finished before I get into some immediate trouble where I need to come up with something. Do you have one block of calcite, dripstone, and/or tough? Um, Probably. Let me check. See, said calcite. I have tough. You can have tough. Enjoy. If you want anything else, you're free to have some things from here. I don't really use that place, so I just kind of go grab some resources and then sometimes never come back. Dripstone is in there too. Oh, I didn't even see that. Look, calcite, go for it. If you can't find any in there, I probably have some actually in my village. Let me see if I can find something. I'm guessing next week, because I've hopefully been done with my fishing village. Maybe I could do maybe I could do. So I'll do part of the mountain this stream, and then I'll probably do next stream if we don't have it yet. It might be worth working on the outpost, at least for some sort of design to work towards. Um, I don't know. Or, I mean, I might just take one of the outposts and then do it while you guys work on all the other ones. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not, like, confident in my building capabilities to build with other people. But I like the concept, and I'd like to partake in building something for the community. I found some calcite if you haven't found any yet, or if you still need it. I have 15. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, that might be what we do. I don't know. I think what would help is just figuring out a set of rules we will all follow and go with that. I mean, that would definitely help. That would really help. You're not wrong. Let's see. Question, what's up? We may have answers. Possibly, I don't know. We'll find out. How did I leave spawn? I had a feeling this question would come up. So really the quickest way out, honestly, is doing slash warps and then going to the minigame area and then just leaving the claim that's there. Otherwise, I mean, we haven't set it up yet, but we're going to be working on like some outposts that are going to be easier to get right into the action of just like playing survival. You can just walk or use the nether. Right now we're working on a system that like trees. Yeah. Like spawn is great. It was a great concept, but it was like only a great concept for players who have been playing King SMP before. Otherwise, it's kind of like a nightmare. Spawn isn't that noob friendly. Yeah. Hey, Lion, how's it going? Let's see. I need to grab more stone. There we go. Are you gonna join the server, Lion? This is the return. What version is the server? We're running 1.20.1, I believe. Yeah, that's what we're running. Okay, Unreal. Okay. See if flames. I'm sorry. Edits. See ya, edits. I don't even know why I thought it said flames, even for just a second. Like, hardly even share any letters there. Gosh, I'm a mess. I didn't really sleep much last night, unintentionally. I accidentally played Starfield for way too long. And then I finally ended the stream and stopped playing Starfield. And then I was like, okay, now what? So I was gonna work on some thumbnails for the VOD channel so we could kind of get that all settled and taken care of. And while I was working on that, I started setting up the Google Doc for Unreal and I to kind of just get some work done on that together. You know, we'll probably get done 3 times as fast compared to the, you know, the one-man power that I've been trying to conjure up for a good while. I'm not very fast with it. And so I was working on that, and then that was like at 4. And then I made a quick thumbnail just so I could have one done, and then I ended up kind of just realizing, oh shoot, it's 5:30. I need to go like to bed right now. Real. Let's see. I spawned dead. That's cool. Oh, that's great. That's lovely. Oh gosh. Some sour memories. Unreal. Gives me PTSD. Fair enough. Understandable. Every time I see it like that, I just go, oh. Oh. Reminds me of some times. And they certainly were not the best of times. I didn't even notice anymore. I still do it even after I stop talking to them. It happens, you know. Old habits die hard. There was a new update added to Twitch, mod view, not too long ago, and I found out I'm still a mod on his channel, Neko's channel, which is confusing. I don't know how, but I am. I don't even remember ever getting it, but I apparently did. Which I guess really goes to show how much I pay attention, probably. But I'm apparently still a mod on his channel, which is kind of funny. I don't follow him, so I don't even know if he streams or any of that, but I was so confused when I saw that. Because I found out I'm a mod on a lot of channels, it turns out. Some of which I don't even know who they are. They just are like, yeah, we're gonna add you as a mod. Okay, that works with me. Okay. I think here. I really wish you could just turn stone into cobblestone. Like, there's no reason that's not a crafting recipe. Like, it sounds so dumb. Like, when would you ever need that? I need that. Like, right now. Silk touch, yeah. I mean, I guess the simple solution is if I just simply don't use silk touch, I guess I would get regular stone. But I end up using that pickaxe on my ender chest, and then I have to go find new blaze to kill so I can make a new ender chest to replace the old one. Not the greatest of experiences. How do I go to a random location? Walking. Yeah, we got rid of the RTP, because it was kind of being abused last season. So Unreal and I are kind of... I say Unreal and I, it's mostly him. I mean, I'm just there to say yes whenever he, like, has an idea, but other than that, like, it's a mostly him thing. Yeah, he's been working on some things, possibly. Next question, how did I get food whilst on my journey? That's honestly a good question, and I don't think we've quite solved that yet. It'll probably be solved with the outposts. We'll probably set up some food sources in towns that you guys can kind of pluck from. We'll see. But in the meantime, I can give you guys some potatoes. Oh, you getting food? Awesome. I have plenty of baked potatoes if you ever need them. Just let me know. Gosh. Now I want shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie sounds good right about now. Finest. Why did all the leaves disappear so fast? So we have a data pack for fast leaf decay, just so it's not annoying while you're waiting for a sapling to drop or whatever. Plus, it actually kind of reduces lag, in my opinion, so that's another cool thing. Okay, let me kill you. You know what, let's just, boom. There we go. Okay. Well, that should be all the sponges that I needed. Which means I just need to light up the tunnel, add some rails, I don't know what else I'll do, but we'll think of some other things, I'm sure. I need to finish adding the floor and get it all the way to the White Tower, and then we're set. F3B, where did it go? Okay. I have drained my entire cobblestone supply, so that leaves me with not much else here. Let me go to my beacon and see if I got any there. I doubt I did. Got a little bit. Most of it is just regular stone, though. Not quite what I was kind of aiming for. I got 6. That's at least something. Okay, let's go back up. And then I'll probably just kind of clear out a whole section and just I'll have some of my own cobblestone. There we go. Trying to think. What exactly I'd want my outposts to kind of look for or look like if I were to design one. I don't know why I'm having lag. Am I? Is it lagging? I don't know. No, it's just not dropping it. Okay. There we go. Hmm. There we go. Alright. This tunnel is almost complete. Just got a couple small, minuscule things, really. I probably need to get a coffee. I'm starting to get hit with a little bit of a drowsy wave. And I know I'm not tired. Well, I'm probably tired, but I'm not anywhere near being ready for any amount of sleep. Coffee. Coffee is so good. I drink it because I like it, but the caffeine is such an added bonus. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced caffeine addiction, but there ain't nothing about it that makes you feel bad about it until, like, you know, you start to try to quit it, at which point you feel pretty awful. Don't recommend it. I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. That's usually how addictions tend to go, yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't killing me, at least. Like, caffeine addiction, as far as addictions go, you know, it's pretty well a safe one, I would say. Like, it's not the safest. I mean, you can definitely overdose on caffeine. Not really hard to do, honestly. Okay, that's good. I mean, I mean, coffee's just good. I did it, eh? I broke a tree. Nice. Let's see. Something's not right with my setting. Yep, fancy dynamic lights. There we go. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. I don't know why it wasn't on. Uh-oh. There it is. What's going on with the server? I mean, I don't understand why our TPS is dropping below 20. I don't think we're running any intense farms or anything. Is your render distance still maxed? No, it's only at 16 now. Which is still a little bit higher than what we used to have it, but still. It shouldn't hurt anything. I'm just trying to think of anything that would be cause here. I will be right back. I think I'm gonna grab a coffee, and then I'm gonna grab some more water, Because for whatever reason, I need like a truck ton of water right now. So we're gonna go do that. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys here in a second. I love my family. Really, I do. But they have a habit of picking like the worst possible time to stop to talk to me. It's always right when I'm on the Be Right Back screen. I want to have like a nice 5-minute long conversation, and I don't think they understand the meaning of be right back. You know, a 5-minute break isn't bad, but when I'm trying to make a coffee on top of that, plus grab a whole other thing of water and all that, it's rough. It's rough. Nuggy, what the heck? Hang on, now I gotta see this image. What's going on here? Oh gosh, you are in the middle of nowhere. What the heck? Oh boy, I'm sure that's a lovely experience. All right, that tastes a little bit funny, and I'm wondering if my dad may have grabbed the expired stuff instead of the. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it because to be honest, the less I know, the better. If it's expired, so be it. It's in my cup. It's gonna caffeinate me either way. We're just gonna ignore whatever is in my cup because I don't care. I don't care enough anyway, I guess. I actually don't know whose house that is. Ah, Orts, I see. We haven't seen Ort in a minute. He shows up when he can, but he's pretty busy, so. Sometimes I wonder where, like, some of the people we used to see a lot are. Um, for example, some of the people we used to see a lot, oh, what was his name? One Throne. He was one of my first viewers, and he used to play all the time. And then he ended up becoming, like, really, really busy. And then he came back for a short period of time. And in fact, he came back and played on King SMP Season 2 for a little bit. And then he kind of disappeared again. I don't know if he's played on Season 3 at all or not, but he used to play all the time. Now, like, I don't ever see him, so I don't know. But it's always kind of interesting thinking about it, because I remember a lot of the people that have followed me. Not like every single person, but I do remember a lot of the names, especially the ones that stuck around for a good while, and I just kind of wonder how they're doing. King, you sound extremely tired or just high? A little bit of both, probably. I don't know what was in the coffee, but it doesn't quite taste right. But I'm gonna keep drinking it. I think it went a little bit bad. It's, as my brother would say, it has an edge to it. Which is concerning. It didn't have that this morning, but it definitely has it now. Be right back. All right, have fun. MOBRB. That's an interesting word. Never heard You know, this may come as no surprise to some of you, but I really want to play Starfield again. I'm not gonna promise anything, but there might possibly be a Starfield stream tomorrow. I know, like, shocking information. Me play Starfield? No. There might be a stream tomorrow where I play Starfield. Because I've just been enjoying it, you know? There's nothing wrong with enjoying games. It'll be the first Saturday stream I've had in a long time. So yeah, alright, if you're heading out, Indigo, thanks for popping in and dropping the sub and playing for a little bit. Much appreciated, and I hope to catch you again later. And, yeah, thank you again. Yeah, I haven't fully 100% committed to the idea, but Starfield tomorrow sounds pretty epic, not gonna lie. I haven't done a Saturday stream since, like, I think it was Minecraft Live. Last time they did a Minecraft Live event, so, like, November, maybe October, somewhere around there, whenever the last one was. I don't remember, to be honest. And that's probably going to be the next one after the Starfield stream, unless the 24-hour stream ever happens. If that happens, then we'll probably do that on a Saturday. Pizza acquired, nice. What kind of pizza you got? Okay. I probably need to get some coordinates and then make sure I don't go past said coordinates with this tunnel. And then I need to eventually find out how I'm going to hook this up to everything else. Not gonna lie, I haven't ate anything today. Lion, go eat something, man. There's gotta be something, you know? Something that sounds somewhat, desirable. I've never been one for, well, I've been one for eating. I like to eat, but food's overrated. I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like people love it a little bit too much. But, I mean, there are some foods that just sound really nice. But, I mean, the past couple of days, for me, I've been kind of, like, of that same mindset, where food's just kind of, eh. I only eat it because I have to, not because I want to, kind of thing. Which isn't a great relationship with food. It's not that I don't like eating, it's just nothing really sounds appealing. It's almost like a loss of appetite, but not really. It's not that I'm not hungry, or I don't know. I don't know what term I'm looking for is. If I did know, I would tell ya. But I'm afraid I can't. Where is this tunnel? Right here. Let's see. Go right here. We'll just do this. It goes Y41 at its hey Flames, how's it going? Welcome to stream. I want to order some food, but I'm about to buy games, so I can't spend that money. Oh gosh. Not gonna lie, that's not a fun position to be in. Done that once. I like buying games. Don't get me wrong, I love games. But I feel like it's a little bit ridiculous that games cost as much as food, or that food costs as much as games, more so. Especially, like, if you're getting a delivery. Because, for whatever reason, the delivery fees are insane. Like, I know they have to spend money on the gas, and you gotta pay on a tip, and then, you know, all that stuff. But it still somehow equates to like $30 for just one person to eat. Oh, I think I went a little bit low. I don't know what you guys think, but I think that's a little bit low. Yeah, let's cover that up. Okay. I suppose we'll just go home village. And, what? Place water here. Edits? What? How? What? Why? I don't know. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and finish up this tunnel. I'm gonna add some villagers to the build. We'll finish up the jail, and then we'll work on the mountain range, and then after the mountain range, we'll probably end up ending stream. Just depending on how long that takes. If it takes a long time, then yeah, definitely. But if it's a short project that we don't have to take very long on, for whatever reason, then I'll probably make it a. I'll probably come up with some idea to kind of make the project or the stream last a little longer. Hmm. My mom called me and told me to eat something. Yeah, I think she's on to something. I'm not gonna lie. It's not 49. I see. Okay, so we probably need to just go this way. Okay, I go look. All right. Let us know if you find anything. Let's toss out the iron. I don't. Sad that the iron is so worthless to me, but it is. I don't know how many of you guys have been keeping up with the villager changes in the newest Minecraft stuff, snapshots. But I feel like they're actually kind of finally balancing it, which is like awesome. It feels like they've kind of been ignoring villagers entirely. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a little bit upset that they're removing how easy it is to get like the mending trades. I mean, that in and of itself is pretty annoying. And then I do like though that it's gonna be put in the deep dark, so at least there's an encouraging there's a reason to go explore the deep dark. I just wish they would give us some deep dark explorer maps or something. Otherwise, it's gonna take a really long time to get mending. And the only reason I want it to be quick, still quick ways to get mending, is because things like Hermitcraft rely on mending. I could not build things like I do without mending. The Hermitcraft members could not do what they do without mending. So, I know you can't base all your decisions off of the higher tier player base, but Mojang needs to keep those people in mind because those guys drive sales for the game. Also, welcome back, Lion. Hopefully you found something to eat. My sister making tacos? Nice. Tacos sound really good right now, actually. Don't know. I'm trying to think here. What trades a fisherman has? I looked them up on Wednesday night, but I can't remember what they are, so we may not even bother like locking in any fisherman trades. We're just gonna have the villagers down there just so I, can say I have them. I really can't wait for you guys to see the new YouTube series I've been working on. It's been eating away a lot of my time. Just kind of like trying to make sure it's all set. But when I actually put out the first episode, I'm thinking about maybe doing a double or even possibly triple. And if I really want to hold my breath, quadruple episode release and bundle a bunch of episodes together so you guys can watch all of those at once if you want. And then do one new episode every week. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'd almost even consider doing one episode every other day if I could, but that's gonna be a lot of work, so I don't know if I can do that much. When put out, I'm unsure. It's of what I just finished eating. The new series that I've been kind of working on in the background. I haven't quite confirmed what it is yet, but when it's ready, it'll be ready. That's the big thing. Hey Flames, how's it going? But yeah, it's coming along. I think what I'm gonna do for you guys, is the outro / intro gonna be something you can reuse every episode? Yes, it will. Sounding so dead is weird. I can't control it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just dead, and that's who I am today. Put some pep in your step. This dolphin just... Why? Wow. Okay. I mean, I've been drinking some coffee. He's become a super chill streamer, guys. Yeah, that's what it is. I've been up late the past couple of nights, whether it be from, playing Starfield or getting way too much work going. The lag is so bad right now. Yeah, we're not really sure what's causing it. It very well could just be Shockbite servers are being like overworked right now, and so their system bandwidth is pretty bad. That's like actually, I guess, a really good possibility. Ooh. Okay. I really wish I could show you guys what I've been working on for that series, but the intro really isn't even close to being done. And also, if I show you any of it, it kind of gives away what the series is. Which, I mean, I don't really care too much about that part of it, but I kind of like also having the mystery there, so when it is kind of dropped, you guys can just, enjoy it however you want to enjoy it. All I know is it's survival because you said that, yeah. That's pretty much all I've said, I think. I may have talked about this idea in the past before, but I don't think I did. Is there other people or just you? I guess it just depends on how you... I don't know. To be honest, like, that's a subjective possibility. I mean, it's all me. It's all me, but I can't say with 100% certainty that it's truly just me. And yes, that's intentionally cryptic. That was the most confusing answer possible. Oh, I know. King, you should get some sleep. Well, you see, I would tonight, because then I could just, work all day tomorrow, and then even work all night tomorrow, if I just got enough sleep tonight. But I found out that I have to wake up early tomorrow, like, really early. In fact, I don't even know how early. And so I'm probably just gonna have to pull an all-nighter, which kind of sucks, because I wasn't prepped for that, and so it means we're gonna have to have like another 2 cups of coffee. But hey, maybe we do. Maybe we swap to some Starfield. No, I'm gonna save Starfield for later. I might do a Saturday night stream. We'll see. Just sleep now and get sleep. The problem is if I lay down right now, the caffeine is all just gonna kick in right then and there, and I won't be able to sleep. I've already started chugging down some coffee. Like, I've been high nog. Gosh. I mean, I would love to be able to sleep on demand like some people can. The only time I actually ever really catch sleep, to be entirely honest, is when I pass out and don't really mean to. Like, last night, I was in the middle of writing a tweet, and then I just woke up at my desk, like, let's see, when was that? Woke up at my desk at, like, 9 in the morning. And at that point, I, like, walked over to my bed, but then, like, my brother came in, he's like, hey, do you want to eat breakfast? Like, okay, sure. I'm getting the connection lost error. I don't know why that's happening, Flames. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure. Server's been a little bit weird today. I can confirm that much. There we go. I have 208 ping. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, you wouldn't typically have that high of ping. Poor Flames, I mean, like, can't even connect to the server for some weird reason. Well, he could connect, just not for very long. Test. We see ya. Blood's a pyromaniac. Okay, let's finish up this tunnel, and then the villagers will get put in, and then we'll do some mountain work, and depending on what time it is after we kind of get done with that, I think we may possibly call it a night, but it just depends. I'm not gonna guarantee anything. What are building? So I'm building this transport tunnel. Move my villagers underground from one area to another. But there's a lot of water. A lot of water, and it's very, it's just like annoying to deal with. But you do what you gotta do, I guess. So that's what I'm doing. It's gonna make my village system very well traversable, I guess is the term I'm gonna use. It's not really the right term, but it's the term I'm choosing. Let's see. Oh, it's not gonna survive, oh gosh. Oof. It's getting dark. I don't like the look of that nuggie, I'm not gonna lie. I know you can't hear me, but still. My grandma's, but she lives an hour away from any actual city. Oh, lovely. I will say, I never thought I would like living away from the city. But honestly, I don't really miss living near a city, to be entirely honest. Like, it's not too bad. But I'm 3 hours away from where I live, so that's fun. Guess can give me more clues so I can pinpoint your address. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. I'm gonna be here for another week. Oh boy. I know where King lives. Ghost. Anyways, bye now. See ya, Nuggy. Have fun. Don't get lost. You can give your address. I will come say hi. I don't know if I really want that, to be honest. Because I've already made the threat that if somebody ever shows up on my doorstep uninvited, I will very likely have to end their life. Which means, Lion, I don't want to hurt you. You don't look strong. I never said anything about strength. Guns have a way of punching holes through people that fists could never. Strength isn't a factor. Not in this equation. Yeah, I have hollow point rounds in my house. So, like, I'm not afraid of anybody showing up on my doorstep. Hollow points will just punch a hole right through you and stop you in your tracks. They're kind of stupid. But also, I like the idea of them. That's not very fun. Well, I mean, it's fun for me. I don't mean to brag, but I get to kill somebody legally with those. As long as they're intruding and posing a threat. Even Nuggy gets it. What makes you think I pose a threat? Well, I mean, if you just, like, stalked me on the internet and showed up at my house, I feel like I have the right to, like, at least threaten you so you leave the property. If you don't, then I can at least argue that I felt like my life was in some sort of danger and that I didn't know. An unarmed teenager is a threat? I mean, yeah, basically to me. With an X in their name is a threat. I mean, that's a very good point. I mean, have you heard X gonna give it to you? Like, that right there is a threat in and of itself. Oh gosh, not the Tiffany account. Not the Tiffany account. Oh gosh. How much did you pay for that? I'm almost scared to hear the answer. Yes. Nothing. Oh, Neko pay for it? Okay, that makes sense. Catfish moments. That was my second question. Oh gosh. Okay. I do need to get back into the habit of sleeping at some point. I'm just now realizing I have a trip soon, and I need to have some amount of energy to at least be able to peel myself out of the mattress so I can actually, like, be present, I guess. I guess that's, like, something important to do. So I'll do that. But that's not for, like, another month. So, in the meantime, I will be staying up however late I feel like, because I'm a grown man. We're going month. I don't know if I made that public information, and I don't know if the people I'm going with are okay with that being public information. So I won't divulge exactly where, but I can tell you it's gonna be a great time. And I would totally vlog it, but I would never actually be able to post it, nor would I ever actually finish editing it to post it. It would turn into, like, my Disney World vlogs that I have, like, 2 of now that have yet to be posted because I've never finished editing them. Which, by the way, I still intend on getting one of them out eventually. It's just I'm busy. I'm busy with better projects. I'm destined for greatness, but, sometimes the pressure of being great is, it's just too much, you know? Oh, rip. I know it makes him special. Why are you special? He's special, alright. He's very special. I mean, he's unreal. Imagine being unreal. It's like the most special thing ever. Switching back. I'm just gonna stay in this house where it's safe. Fair enough. I already know what I'm gonna call this VOD when it comes time to make it, and like get everything set up. I'm gonna call it King SMP Season 3, episode whatever, Underground Railroad. Um, there's nothing wrong with that name whatsoever. 'Cause that is what it is. It is an underground railroad, and I mean it is even used to. It's used to transport forced labor workers to and from places. Underground railroad, but it has the opposite intention, and it's an actual railroad. Like, I don't mean to brag, but at least my railroad is a real underground railroad. Yay, I'm starving. Hey, let's go. We love that memer. Oh, I'm gonna get canceled. I'm just being historically accurate. I mean, I'm just letting. I am just being like full on German, really honestly, because I am using my knowledge of trains to make the most efficient transport system possible. I am just simply using the tools Minecraft gave me for the power of, well, historically accurate transport for forced labor workers. If Minecraft didn't want me to force labor upon people, they wouldn't let me. But clearly Mojang supports it, so like that's on them. I mean, they're all Swedish. They probably are. They're probably neutral on the issue. Or no, it's not the Swedish that were neutral. My bad. It was a different place. Well, if it's legal, I mean, it must be legal. I mean, if it's allowed in a game that's called that's rated E10, then you know, I mean, it's got to be allowed. Hey, love the rank. Where's a detonator? He is the bomb. Running 2 instances of Minecraft. Oh, nice. You never actually, you never actually have like quite the experience of running 2 instances of Minecraft until you're AFK on 2 servers, trying to AFK an iron farm on one, and then AFK fishing on another. I'm not exactly proud of the amount of AFK fishing I did in my past, but it was kind of funny. I loaded up a single player world and opened it to land so I could pause. And I did my iron farm AFKing there for one night. And then while I was AFKing that, I opened up a Minecraft server that I had with a couple of friends and AFK fished all night so I could get some mending books. That was back before villagers were kind of like easy to mess with. So I didn't, like, actually have the willpower to, you know, cycle through hundreds and hundreds of villagers for possibility of mending. I'm curious. Does anybody know if the new Minecraft villager changes are going to affect current worlds or not? Like, is it going to change the current trades that my villagers have if they don't offer those trades anymore? It's like, I have plains villagers, right? When we update to 1.20.2, is it going to, like, get rid of some of their trades because they can't technically trade it anymore? Or is it just going to keep their MBT data or whatever it is that tells us, hey, this guy's going to trade this? I would imagine it wouldn't change, but I don't know. I would assume old ones would remain the same. I would think so. I honestly would hope so. Because that would be detrimental. It would be. It really would be. Villagers are getting changed. Yeah, so they're changing the way certain villagers work, and so they're kind of changing the way trades work based on what biome the villager is from. And so if it's a, like, swamp villager, I think, is the one that trades mending now. And so you actually have to, you know, create a swamp villager because they don't naturally spawn in swamps. And then, you know, you have to go through a whole process of setting up a village there, and then you can cycle through some trades. And I think it's actually on the highest level, so you don't even do trade cycling. You just have to upgrade fully that villager and then hope that it has mending. If it doesn't have mending, I think it has one of the other books, or it might be guaranteed mending on that one. I don't know. That's dumb. It is a little dumb. And then they changed it up recently now. So now mending, basically the new meta is going to be pretty much just going to ancient cities and then looting them. However, when I kind of did a test, I only could ever find one mending book per ancient city. But they said there's a high chance of them spawning in chests, and I've heard some people saying that they got like 3 per city. So maybe I was just really unlucky. I don't know. But that's what I've been hearing. Oh, these are wet. Let's go to spawn. No, still probably gonna be villagers. I'm sure somebody's gonna find an exploit to make it good. Not like they're nerfing raid farms. True. I mean, if you're intending on getting bulk, like, mending books, sure. But if it's just, like, you're just trying to get enough for one sub gear, honestly, it's gonna take you more time to, like, set up things in a swamp than it is gonna be to go raid a couple of ancient cities. Unless you're a hardcore player. If you're a hardcore player, it's worth just not taking the risk and doing it the long way. But I think for the early game grind, most people are just gonna ancient city hop until they feel like they have all the books they want. That's at least what I'm gonna do. I mean, I'd rather not mess with the villagers if I can avoid it. I don't like having to send streaks. I have never downloaded Snapchat ever, and I do not regret it. Why? I just never really understood the point, I guess. Like, every time I kind of try to ask somebody the point of it, they're always like, well, your messages disappear within 24 hours or whatever, and it's like, I don't really care about that. I like seeing what somebody said, because I have trust issues, like, I like to be able to go back and prove that you said insert thing here, because it puts me at ease knowing that I can do that if you try to deny it. Because as it is right now, my delusional dementia, whatever it is, I don't know, it kind of messes with things, and so sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, this definitely happened, and no, I totally just imagined all that. And then there's times where it's like, I don't remember that happening, and it totally did. And people have been able to dig up messages to like help me remember it. But with like Snapchat, that's like you can throw all of that out the window. I'd rather just be messaged on like either Discord or Instagram personally. Plus, I didn't want to get wrapped up into the streaks thing. Cause believe it or not, I used to be popular in high school, and all of the people that I knew all wanted to have like their #1 friendship on there be me, and I really didn't care. I find those silly little leaderboards like that people take way too seriously kind of dumb. And maybe I'm hypocritical for that because I always try to get on dumb little online leaderboards, like, you know, getting #1 Minecraft world record speedruns. But I don't, I can't care for the score, I'm sorry. I've nearly caused people to cry over me not getting it, and then me explaining the reason to them, like, it's kind of silly. It's like, no, I don't, it's not that I don't want to talk to you, it's just I don't want to talk to you on there. Like, if you really want to talk to me, like, just download Facebook Messenger or something. Like, I have a Facebook account, I have an Instagram account. We will stay in touch just fine. Hey, Memer, how's it going? Let's see. Flames check outside your base. People come up to me and just want to be my best friend. It's honestly exhausting being so popular. See, you get it, Unreal. You understand. Flames, Memer says that he put 40 diamond blocks outside your base. This is a really long tunnel. I guess what I need to do now is I have to make it usable. So I need to light it up. I need to I can't open my door, the lag is so bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Flames. I guess I need to light it up, put some rails in, and then I guess that's it? I don't know. I can't break the door for you. Oh, transporting forced labor workers? Me too. Like, honestly, it's so nice of them to just work for me for free. Like, I really couldn't ask for better employees. They kind of remind me of Unreal, the villagers. I mean, they just happily work away for free. Yeah, that's so nice. Because I'm sure they have a choice. Oh, they definitely do. I mean, they have a choice on if they work for me or not. I mean, the alternative, admittedly, isn't all that great for them, but you know, except I have the option to quit. I mean, they have the option to quit too. It's just if they quit, they also quit life. So I mean, just don't quit, Unreal. Yeah, just don't quit. Let me think here. How do I want this to look? Unreal, quit while you can. It's too late. I know too much about him. If he quits, I'll find him. And I can't legally threaten anything, but illegally, I can threaten a lot. Oh, King, what's up? found something you can use. I think it's from Bionics. Okay. What's up? Oh, is it free custom armor stand? Ah, I see. That might come in handy. I think I have an IOU from him as well. Well, thank you for that. I'll put that to use at some point, I'm sure. Probably not, to be honest. I'm really bad about that. Just sticking things in my ender chest and then saying I'll use it later. Oops, hi. Why am I spawning in the ground frozen? Good question, Flames. I don't know what's going on exactly. That tends to be like a bedrock issue, but you're on Java, so that doesn't make sense. I hate having full inventory. It's not very nice. Yeah, not my favorite thing, but it's okay. I can tolerate it. You good now, Flames? Although, Flames... Why is Flame... So Flame's ping is always at 0. Which would mean that his packets are dying somewhere. That's the only reason you have a 0 latency like that. Unless you were on Bedrock. Bedrock has 0 latency because it doesn't show you the ping. So why would his packets be dead? Let me see what it says in the console. There might be something in there that can give us an idea. Console. Let's see. Flames was kicked due to keep alive timeout. Okay. Let me see what keep alive timeout means. So, keep alive timeout on the message protocol has a single TCP connection to send and receive multiple HTTP requests, responses from/to the backend server instead of opening a new connection for requests. Let's see what that means exactly in Minecraft. Let's see. So, player was kicked due to keep alive timeout running in paper servers. So I don't know why, but the player gets kicked again and again due to his keep alive timeout. I don't know how this gets here, but yesterday it was not an issue. That usually means a network issue is involved. Don't worry unless it is affecting all of your players. If I had to guess, it's something on your side, Flames, but I'm not 100% sure. It's probably double check an internet speed test. But my guess is you're having packet drop. So one thing you can do to double check your packet drops, if you have a 5G network in home, see if you can swap from 5G to the 2.4G instead. I find with 5G I drop more packets because I'm farther from the router. If you're hardlined, you shouldn't be having any packet drops. So if you're hardlined, then that's obviously not the issue. I mean, you could still be having packet drops if you're hardlined, but it's unlikely. Yeah, double check your connection. If you're on 5G, try swapping it off of 5G. If you're not on 5G and you do have access to 5G, see if you can connect to it. I mean, that's about the best advice I can offer right now. 5G is faster in theory, but the signal is smaller to achieve that, so it's worse indoors. Yes. The more walls you have to go through with 5G, the worse it is. Like, I'm really not far from my router, but I have horrible packet loss. Um, I lose like 30% of packets with 5G, so I can't stream on it, but I can download things off of Steam with it. Like, for example, when I was downloading Starfield, I was downloading it on my 2.4G, and it was going to take like a day to download. So then I decided King, do you have beetroot? I should. Let me go home to my farm. Is that why I'm always having spikes? Possibly. There's a good chance. And when I swapped over to the 5G, I was able to download Starfield in less than 3 hours. Like, it is infinitely faster for me, but the packet loss on it makes it so I can't really do much with upload. Download, however, is just fine. I can work with that, no problem. So that's probably my guess, is it's not receiving your upload packets, which is why your keep alive timeout is happening, is it's dropping the packets because of the walls dampening the signal and all that. So if you can, give it a shot. If it works, great. If not, it would be weird for this to be the case. You could, first, before you even touch it, I would recommend also looking and seeing if you have any drivers to update. If you can update any of your internet drivers, sometimes that helps. Even graphics drivers, for some reason, when anything is out of date, anything can break, which is so confusing, but it's the case. Make sure that you don't have any Windows updates. Oh, you found some cats, Nuggy. Yeah, I have some beetroot, Unreal. You can have some if you want. I have a wild cat near near me. It lives by a dumpster that I go to just about every other day, and it sits there and it watches me. And then when I try to call it over, it's the bottom chest. Do you also have wood and crafting tables? I need crafting tables. I'm sure there's wood somewhere, but not on me. But yeah, my dumpster cat. He's an interesting cat. I'm gonna try to call him over again when I see him next time, but he's a little bit scared of me right now. So I'm thinking as I see him more, maybe he'll warm up to me. We'll see. I literally have 0 wood. I'm poor. Oh, there's 9 kittens and 3 adult cats. Gosh, it's a lot of cats. Megabytes per second download 0.26, megabytes per second upload 2.56. So it's definitely your download then. Did it give you a latency to your nearest data center? Sometimes it'll give you a number like 16 ms. That's like my average latency, but if it's high on your latency, that can also do it. It could be your router updating. It could be that you need to update your drivers. It could just be a restart on your computer. One other thing to check into is Windows Update. Consider possibly looking up whoever your ISP is, Internet Service Provider, and just see if they have an outage in your area. Because that actually sounds a lot like what was happening to me a couple nights ago. Xfinity just died one night in my area, and basically my download and upload dropped to like 0.10. Just barely enough to keep a connection alive, but not enough to actually do anything with. And so anything I was trying to do in the internet would be entirely way too slow. Okay. What was I up to? Yes, I remember. Let's get a couple of lanterns put in downstairs, and then, gosh, we'll figure out something else after that. Man, it'd be crazy if I had a boyfriend that answered, because he totally never does, and he sucks. This isn't aimed towards anyone. I'd never do such a thing. Anyways, bye now. I think they want their boyfriend to answer them. They specifically pointed out that that's not what the case was. I mean, that's a good point. I mean, that is a very good point, actually, Unreal. You're onto something there. Can't place any of these where I want to place them because I was dumb and I decided I was gonna slap it. I gotta go do dishes. I'll be right back. Alright, sounds good, Unreal. I would never throw shame at a romantic partner for not answering my texts and leaving me on scene 24/7. Anyways, I'm gonna play Valorant. Alright, sounds good, Lion. You see, I was the guy that didn't answer texts 24/7. Oops. I would never, I would never not text somebody. I text everybody immediately. I am the best at answering my DMs. I mean, that wasn't my issue. My issue is just I was too dumb and blind to see what was before me. King, you're awful at answering messages. Yeah, I know. There's a message I'm supposed to answer from Unreal that came in like 3 days ago. I still haven't answered that. I haven't answered a message from Marie a couple days ago. But then that kind of, she sent a different message, so I replied to that. I still haven't replied to the other one, though. My bad. I haven't answered Admiral's messages. That's not a problem. I never answered Flame's message about a shop. I'm sorry about that. Did I? I did answer that one. I didn't answer a message from one of my other friends. Or, did I answer anything from? I think I've answered the most recent messages from you, Nuggy. Yeah, I need to probably get my butt into answering messages more often. I'm bad about that. Let's see. I'm in stream stage so I can hear now. Answer that's important, probably. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Did you ever talk to that girl again? No. No, I did not. I kind of forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie. Do it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? But I mean, then again, Murphy's Law states that the worst that could happen will happen, right? I'd pester you more on streams, but I'm kind of without a phone. Fair enough. I mean, that's kind of a win on my books. Never know until you do. I mean, true. But I kind of like just the idea of not necessarily ghosting, but just kind of. I'm like absolutely a horrible person, and this is gonna sound horrible, so I'm just claiming it now. I'm a horrible person. I like the idea of just being able to disappear sometimes. Which, again, that's horrible. That's absolutely awful, like you said. And, you know, I really wish I didn't. It's just, I have issues with people in general that I need to probably work out. Will I work those out? Eventually. Before I'm dead, definitely. But I guess the real question is, how long do I have before that? And I don't know. I mean, the death date is set for me. I don't know when it is, but I know it's coming. Like, you know. Why do I always enter, like, this mode of, like, when am I gonna die? Ha ha ha. I don't know, man. That's just life. There's 3 things guaranteed in life. Being born, being dead, and taxes. And only one of those actually sounds like pleasant to me, and that was being born. The rest of it is just like, oh gosh, what am I doing with my life here? You mean I get to pay people to be alive? That's pretty sick. I did it again, 1.68 megabytes per second, download, 6.95 upload, latency 25, your internet connection is very slow. Yeah, your best bet, double check, see if swapping between 5G or 2.4G if you have it, see if you can do that, see if that helps you at all. And if you don't have access to that, that's okay. See if you can update your computer at all, whether that be through, you know, a Windows update or doing a drivers update for your network adapter, or another thing you can do, just even trying restarting your computer. One other thing, maybe there's a small internet outage in your area, and you can look that up if you know your internet service provider. Like mine's Xfinity. So I mean, if you have ISP outage, that might possibly cause some issues. Just a couple. There are so many similarities between you and my 66-year-old grandma. I don't like that. You want to know why I hate that? There's a multitude of reasons. 'Cause you're not 66. That's the main one, yeah. Also, because I done got duped yesterday. See, I was playing Starfield, right? And I thought, you know, everybody in that game was, like, close to my age. They are not. They're in their 40s. And I thought they all looked my age. It turns out I look older than I am, and they look younger than they are. You know that Sarah girl that we were visiting in the game? Yeah, she's 40. And, yeah, she's 40. At the earliest, maybe 38, but due to some intense mathing that we were doing and some numbers she threw out, she's like 41, 42, somewhere around there. And I share a lot of personality similarities with her, and she was in the middle of a midlife crisis. So, you know, what does that say about me exactly? Some pretty not great things. I could not be in my midlife crisis right now, right? That's I'm a little bit early. If this is, I mean, if I'm having a midlife crisis now, I'd hate to see my true midlife. Like, that's bleak outlooks, you know. It means you're internally an old man. I'm just externally an old man, too, at this point, I think. I've just given up on youthfulness, which is okay, I guess. There's nothing wrong with. Is there nothing wrong with that? I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. There should be nothing wrong with that. I declare there to be nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you're blind. So, I mean, I'm pretty close to legally blind, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that, because I don't want to spread uh, false, false something. Legally blind definition. If you're legally blind, your vision is 2200 or less in your better eye, or your field of vision is less than 20 degrees. That means if an object is 200 feet away, you have to stand 20 feet from it in order to see it clearly. But a person with normal vision can stand 200 feet away and see that object perfectly. I seem to remember my eye doctor saying I have 2200 vision. So if it, am I legally blind and I just didn't get my, if I have a disability, I should be getting paid, man. Because it's inhibiting me from working, but I have a driver's license. Like, they didn't stop me. But I guess if my eye doctor said I could drive, then I can drive. I don't know. That's not how that works. I have 2200 vision. Disability money for legal blindness. Well, for legal blindness, I have to prove that it is inhibiting me from living a life to provide for myself, which I can't because I am actively providing for myself. So they can't. My parents can't claim me for dependent on there anymore. Just jab your eyes out. I mean, that would work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would work because we could do, if we do that. I mean, I could also claim mental illness. I mean, I hear voices in my head sometimes. It's like that could really ruin my chances at working at places. I mean, the last thing you want me to do is tell a customer to shut up because I thought it was the voice in my head telling me, like, you know, like, I don't know, something. I'm trying to think of something that wouldn't get me banned on Twitch. Nothing's coming to mind. I have to figure out 3 more items to fill these last item frames. Use some spoons. Ugh. On the theme of miscellaneous building blocks, do you have, like, mini blocks as one of your chests? Schizophrenia and blindness. I mean, that's a pretty good combo right there. At least I can't hurt anybody even if I did give in to the voices, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I wouldn't even be able to see them. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Unless the schizophrenia is going to enhance my blindness, my sight, because of the superpower, actually. I got amethyst, quartz bricks, terracotta, mud, skulk, beehives, campfires, workstations, cobwebs, dried kelp, scaffolding, rails, TNT, chains. That's what I got. At least you can't see hallucinations. Welcome to the server, Red. And also, I'm assuming you're Patchy Boy Snowman Patchy Man. That is a long name, but congrats on getting it. At least you can't say your username was ever taken anywhere. Okay. What do you got here? I see. You have one for redstone components already. Probably. I would imagine you would. That's like one of the first ones you have. Right? I would imagine. Did you not? Did I? Maybe I'm blind. Oh, you do. Okay, it's just that's some dust. Okay. Maybe you could do everything unfilled right now. Yeah. You could maybe do. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, man. I know I'm so helpful right now. I'm looking creative. Hold on. All right, go for it. Um, but the hallucinations thing, right? It's actually an interesting concept. Because I don't see them often, but when I do see them, it's pretty wacky. You ever see the man in the hat? We've talked about sleep paralysis demons before, but I'm not just talking about him before. Like, I've seen other things, but he's the most prominent one. Everybody's seen the Hat Man. I hate hearing music. That's the one that bothers me the most. Scat Man? I don't like calling him that. That is not a name I would use for him. Personally. Me personally. Okay, who keeps opening my doors and leaving them open? Like, they're begging for the villagers to get killed in here. Okay, I see. I probably just need to turn off interaction perms in this area again. As much as I hate doing it. The music hallucinations suck. And then, oh, there was another one that really sucked. I could hear, babies crying, when there were no children in my house. That one was kind of funny. Another one, and this one was a visual one. I have seen like like gosh, what's it called? Creatures. Sure, that's the term I'm gonna use. In a dark hallway, but I thought the hallway light was on. It's like you see it as clear as day, and then like you look away, you look back, and it's dark, and there's nothing there. That's pretty fun. The one that okay, I lied. The baby's crying one was not the worst one. The worst one is the whispers. The whispers in the dark when you're trying to sleep. Those suck. Those suck so bad. Because you're trying to listen to whatever they're saying, but you can't hear them because they're whispering. And the longer you try to listen, the harder it is to hear them because they won't speak up. Like, I don't get it. If you're gonna, like, at least whisper in my ear, the best you could do is make sure I can hear it. Do an American whisper, please. King, that's just schizophrenia. I mean, I know it is. But you can't really just go out and tell somebody, I think I have schizophrenia. I hear all these things, because everybody automatically just assumes, like, oh yeah, you're hearing, like, these horrible things, like, oh yeah, you should kill this guy, and then, like, you're contemplating killing people or whatever. Like, there's, like, such a negative connotation for having schizophrenia, so I just deal with it, you know? I would rather not worry my family too much by that. talk to a doctor. I mean, I intend on going to talk to a doctor at some point. Um, I wonder if my insurance would actually cover that. I feel like they would, because they wouldn't want an incident happening on their hands because of not treating some schizophrenic dude. Maybe some point will be too late. I doubt it. It's fine. I'm still me. I've never stopped being me. I've just become a little more emo sometimes, but that's kind of peak King at this point. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can top emo King. There's meds. Yeah, I know. No, guys, it's fine. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Okay. I found one to top off. It's worse. It's worse. There's worse ones that than the whispers. The whispers suck, yeah, because it keeps me awake sometimes. But the ones that suck the worst are when I'm talking to somebody and I swear I heard them say something, and so I'm like, "Hey, go ahead. You were saying something." And they're like, "No, no, I wasn't." That created so much distrust in me at one point, because I was like, okay, they're just lying to me. They're just trying to convince me that I'm hallucinating. No, I was actually hallucinating those. So I just go, huh? And then they're like, nothing. I was like, oh, okay. I know what it was then. And then I know just to, like, think about it. And, like, yeah, I know that's not real. It is what it is. Don't give in to the delusion of what you think is true and what isn't true. I know what reality is. It's fine. We're good. We Gucci. It makes sense why you're dyslexic and can't form sentences the best. Oh, definitely. But no, I need a diagnosis from a doctor before I can have dyslexia. Admiral told me that, so. Admiral is great, let me tell ya. There's absolutely something wrong with you. I mean, sure. Sure, there's probably something wrong with me, but honestly, the things that I'm more concerned about is my heart, more so than anything else, because I don't like what's going on with that. Like, both you have schizophrenia. I doubt my brother has it. I mean, yeah, I guess it's possible. Unless you're talking about Unreal. I mean, Unreal could. Does Unreal hear things too? Does he hear the strange whispers in dark? Yeah, for sure. All the time. Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it? Okay, but you know, my sleep paralysis demon is my best friend. He visits me at the night, and then like he helps me like breathe. I guess he does like the he does the what's the chest compressions. He does a chest compression on me, and then boom, I can breathe again. It's pretty cool. I haven't had to wake up like that in a long time though. Let's see. All the time, every day at 6 a.m., I hear a voice, and it yells at me to get up and read to go to school. He talks to himself, and he thinks he's on call with me. That's pretty sad. You guys really thought I was living like a pretty bad existence? Nah, that's sad, bro. A really sad existence, Unreal. You really should go get that checked by a doctor. Like, I'm concerned for you, man. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, you kind of just described me. I talk to myself literally for 6 hours in a row every day. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. You know, content creators are probably the most likely to develop any form of schizophrenia now that I think about it, because that's literally their job, is to work all alone on projects and then, like, literally separate themselves into different personalities. Because if you think of yourself as the same person, you judge yourself unfairly. And so you have to kind of divide yourself from your content self, which creates like a whole slew of issues where you're talking to King in the mirror, but you're Josiah as yourself. And it's a I don't do that, but I imagine that's like a whole new step in that direction, and I don't intend on taking that step, but I'd imagine somebody could easily go that direction. Uh, King, you have more mental health issues than Nagi. Listen, I've never slapped myself through the mirror. I'm not that kind of schizo. Uh-huh. No, that's just typically my dreams. My dreams have been pretty vivid lately. Those have been fun. Uh, I, hmm. Do I want to talk about my dreams? I mean, I can talk about them. They're not bad. King, you have more mental health issues than Nuggy, huh? It is concerning to be more mentally ill than me. It gets worse with every sentence. Well, the problem is, the way I'm phrasing it is really making it sound horrible. It's not that bad. Like, it's... it's horrible. No, it's... See, here's the thing. Who is to decide what is objectively true? That is the question that I am asking you here. 99% of the population? Well, you know, I have yet to see the survey come across my table asking me if that is objectively true, so, you know, I'm mentally ill and I'm saying it's bad. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, you know, we all have our demons, some of us quite literally, apparently, but, you know, it's just another challenge in the game. Maybe I'm like Moon Knight and I have superpowers or whatever, I don't know. I don't know how schizophrenia works. I just assume I probably have it. But that doesn't make schizophrenia better. I beg to differ. Superpowers would definitely make schizophrenia better. Like, it's still kind of awful. But, I mean, being a skilled assassin at the nighttime and killing people sounds, well, not the killing people part, but being a really skilled assassin for the forces of good sounds like a really awesome, like, concept to me. I don't know. King has an odd way of rationalizing his problem. Maybe it's a coping mechanism. Probably. Well, I mean, like, it's not odd, is it? I don't know. Ella, what you working on? I'm working on the Villager Underground Railroad system. It's my favorite project I've had in a long time. Bionics, I'm almost moved out. Hey, nice. Okay, and and also I'm being diagnosed with schizophrenia. That's the other thing going on. But I'm okay with that, honestly. Like, whatever. Not that I want it, but I'm like, I've kind of just like accepted everything, whatever that might be. Like, obviously, the thing about it is, I don't want to be on medication for the rest of my life for anything. So, of course, I'm going to fight anything and everything I can. So that's why I've fought, like, the melatonin gummies, or melatonin in general with you guys. Because I don't like the idea of taking something like that. But, like, I don't know if I'm making any sense. I don't want to be taking... I don't want whatever I have, but I don't want to take medication for the rest of my life to cure whatever I have. I'd much rather some other solution that, you know, could fix it permanently. But I know with, like, mental issues, that's probably not the case. I don't know. Well, if it makes the crazy things go away, I feel like it's okay, but I get it. If you can live with it and it's not getting in the way horribly, then it's okay, I guess. I mean, the worst part, honestly, is just when, like, I think somebody says something and then, like, I'm, like, 99% sure I heard it, and then, like, you know, it causes maybe a slight argument, but other than that, it's not that bad. Those are few and far between. I can't really remember the last time that happened. But then again, that is dementia, which is a whole nother issue that needs to definitely be explored, because I can't stand the thought of losing my mind. Let's see. Okay, school, we have a Minecraft server on our Chromebooks, 1.5.2, and my friend, of course, made a funny mustache man flag. Oh, lovely. Lovely indeed. One of my favorite YouTubers, that was one of his first builds in Minecraft, was the World War II Germany era flag. Uh, he was, I mean, you know, he was pretty cool. But he didn't intend on doing YouTube at the moment. So he delisted it, and he doesn't like show that anymore, but he's like, "Yeah, I was in an edgy time in my life." Like, "Yeah, me too, man. Me too." Um Unreal Winter theme is winning right now in the poll. So can we make the outpost near a frozen ocean so we can make Viking ships? Ooh, that's a cool idea. Can we ban Unreal? I've tried before, but he has permissions that basically make it so he can't be banned. And to remove the permission that does that, it's a pain in the butt. I'm not gonna lie. To remove the admin role from him, I have to do some fancy stuff with /LP, and it's literally 2 commands, I think, but still I don't want to mess with it. I would do it though. I would. I've banned him before. I mean, he didn't like it though. I don't know why. I thought he would have been relieved to be done. Those were more peaceful times. I do kind of miss those days where it was just me running a server. And by server, I mean it was just a bedrock world. All I had to worry about was when I logged on, anything that happened on the server that day was all I had to worry about. Because anything that happened yesterday was all taken care of already. Everything that happened the day after, well, that wasn't going to matter, because the only thing that mattered was that day. And, we don't get that no more. Because I have to pay attention to everything happening all the time, all at once. Paranoia, gosh. Okay, I'm starting to see what you guys mean. With, yeah, never mind. Let's see, where's my sticks? I need stickage. Lots of sticks. Where? Seriously? No sticks? Okay. I'm married with 10 kids. I'm getting a divorce. King, read my cover of Photograph by Weezer. Okay. I don't think so. But, I would totally love to. Maybe when my music channel launches. Which was another thing I was contemplating today. Cover Weezer, please. Oh, you know I will. You know I will. Say It Ain't So is on the list, man. That one's a sick one. Also, I would kind of also Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly's on there. What's the one that's Paradise? No. What's it called? Island in the Sun. What is it called? Is it Island? I'm gonna look it up now. My brain no worky right now. Island in the Sun. That's it. Is that really what it's called? Yeah, I that one's on the list as well. Also, I would want to do the one that was their cover of Vivaldi's Winter. I don't know if you know that one. That one's Tastes Like Pain, I think is what they call it. That one's a beautiful one. I have a headache, so I'm gonna go. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Go get some rest if you can. And we'll catch you later, okay? I don't know what to do anymore. That is, I suppose, the ongoing challenge of everything on this server is finding things to do. That's what I've been struggling with. Even though I have, like, plenty of projects to do, I just feel like none of them sound the most appealing at the moment. I'll get around to them all eventually, though. I guess that's, like, the most relieving part about it. Okay. Cough, cough, not directed to anyone, but someone should totally answer my DMs. Wow, bruh. It's referring to his Wi-Fi. Oh, okay, I see. Well, never mind. I ignore what I said. As for the Wi-Fi, yeah, the only things I can suggest are, again, double check your drivers, double check that your ISP isn't dead, and try logging on an hour. Bye-bye now. Alright, see you, Nuggy. Yeah, I mean, if you try to log in an hour and it still isn't working, it wouldn't be bandwidth at that point. But if it works in about an hour, the bandwidth in your area is just, like, absolutely eaten up. Which wouldn't surprise me since it's a Friday night. I'm sure a lot of people are downloading things. Like, a lot of people are probably downloading Starfield. A lot of people are probably, depending on how densely populated your area that is, a lot of people are probably right now playing Valorant. You know, they're all eating up all of the bandwidth. My dad has the worst Wi-Fi ever. I see. He's probably paying for the cheap stuff. Which, you know, I get. If you don't use it a lot, then you wouldn't know just how important it is to really have good Wi-Fi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I was talking about songs that I want to cover, right? Weezer's on the list. I have a lot of My Chemical Romance on there, and Taylor Swift. And I got a list. I can quickly pull it up and let you guys know some of the things that I want to do on there. This is going to be like, 3 years down the road still, but, hypothetically, 3 years down the road is just a blink of an eye away. So, look at that how you will. Let's see. We had Coldplay. I had a lot of Coldplay on there. A little bit of Fall Out Boy, some Foo Fighters, Green Day, some Goo Goo Dolls, Imagine Dragons, Linkin Park, a little bit of One Republic, some Taylor Swift, The Fray, MCR, the good stuff. Foo Fighters are good. Foo Fighters are great, man. I love them. And of course, I would be nothing without doing at least a Rickroll once. We'd probably do at least one Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. But, I mean, honestly, if you're gonna do Never Gonna Give You Up, you might as well do Together Forever, which is a beautiful song. It pairs very well with Never Gonna Give You Up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Have you heard his new song, Never Gonna Stop? Yes, I have. It was kind of nice. It's not, like, my favorite, but honestly, if it came on, I would not skip it. It's one of those songs. I think if it came on, I'd be cool with listening to it. Probably not like my first choice. I wouldn't go and turn it on intentionally, but if it came on, yeah, sure, I'll listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Maybe when my dad turns off the TV, my Wi-Fi will get better. Possibly, depending on how his TV works. If it's like connected to the internet, it's very possible. I don't know what kind of TV you guys have and all that, but it's definitely within the realm of possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So some of you guys weren't here yesterday when we raided out. We met this pretty cool dude who was playing Starfield. And he had a pretty cool vibe. So if he's live again tonight, we might raid him. We'll see. I won't promise anything, but if he's live again tonight, I think it would be pretty cool if we could go say hi again. Also, because he kind of ended his stream like pretty quickly after I raided, so I think it'd be good to give him a nice good raid again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Good enough. Doing a project right now. Nice. I'm curious about the project. If you can share anything about it, we would be honored to know more. Advertisement project for school. Nice. Sounds like fun. I always like to tell old people that I'm into the advertising business, and because they never know what I'm like actually doing for work, and so I just tell them that I work as an advertiser for Google and Amazon. Am I lying? Well, not really. I mean, that's kind of what I do. I sell ads, but you know, that's sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to help the old people understand. Are you filming a commercial? Basically looking up an ad, sharing about it, and saying what type of technique they use. Interesting. It's a fun little project, I guess. I'm not, like... I'm so far removed from school, I'm gonna be honest. Like, everything I think about school is, like, just out there. But I kind of wish I did stuff like that for my school. My stuff was pretty boring. I didn't do very many fun projects here and there. I mean, I got extra credit for playing guitar. That was about it. Which, don't get me wrong, I love guitar, but... I mean... I just wish I had, like... There was no resources for this, so I don't blame my mom for not having this class available to me, but... Being able to, like, you know, take a class for programming would have been really nice, but that was not an option. It's due tonight, and I've barely done anything, and I have a time limit to complete it before my dad tells me to turn off my computer. Oh, boy. Yeah, definitely get to work on that, Bionics. I know you don't need me to tell you that, but, it'd probably be good for you to get that done. Let's see. Village. let's go home. And then what I want to do is, I don't want to do that. I want to get some lanterns. That's what I want to do. Lanterns. Do I have any lanterns? We'll just go buy some, honestly. I have emeralds, I think. Right? I can get emeralds. There's no need to worry about that. I have plenty of ability to get some emeralds. You know, I'm liking the way Spawn is looking. I think as we get new members, it'll definitely help. We just gotta figure out good ways to keep them sticking. Because I'd like to fill up that shopping district one day. That's kind of like, I think, my big dream for the server at the moment. I mean, can you imagine, like, the server actually having a full shopping district? Pretty sick. I mean, if we left, like, old buildings alone, we would probably have a full shopping district right now. But we started tearing things out just because, I mean, you know, you leave these defunct buildings out long enough, it starts to kind of just look cluttered for no reason. By the way, I added some trees next to the auction. I think I saw it, but I didn't even realize. Let me go see those, actually. Yeah, I saw those and I just didn't even, like, it didn't register. Those are the best details, the ones that you don't immediately, like, go, oh, that's different. But I knew it was different. I just didn't put two and two together that there's trees here now. Those look good, Bionics. Good job. I think that looks good. Possibly, I don't know if it would look good or not. Possibly even just lining this path here. Just getting up all the way to this. I think we probably need to build a little bit more of a gate if we're gonna keep this as the official entrance to the minigame area without warping. Then we probably need to kind of decorate the entrance a little bit more. But if we could line the path with the trees, just right here, I think it might not be too bad. Totally didn't download the Hermitcraft Season 7 to make a schematic of the trees. No, never. You would never. I do like them though. They look good. Flames determinism is insane. Yes, Flames. I appreciate it. I applaud you. I hope you can get on. I really do. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes, home, village, emeralds. That's what I'm doing, emeralds. Hmm. So after the emeralds, I need to get lanterns. I need to finish this house. Okay, ender chest cleared out. Now I'm actually gonna start moving items from base. Nice. It's gonna be so nice to have everything organized. You're gonna be like so efficient. I don't know what else to try. What all have you tried so far, Flames? I might be able to come up with something. Possibly. I'm not gonna promise anything, but I might be able to like come up with maybe some outside of the box idea. Let's put in bones. There we go. There we go. I'm curious what these guys learned. Unbreaking 3, that's not really great, but sure, fine. Quick charge 1, yeah, still not great. Okay, well, that's fine. We have 64 lanterns now, so I can do with that whatever I want. I kind of hope one day they add, like, a villager that would sell maybe, explosive-related things. So, like, he could sell TNT, and rockets. Because a villager that trades firework rockets would kind of be awesome. You'd have to find a way to, you'd have to find a way to keep it balanced so it's not, like, the best way to get it, but you also want to keep it so it's not, like, the worst way either. I don't know, you'd have to figure out a good way to go about that. Overdue Java update, over to security scan, and 2 restarts. Okay. Have you checked out if your drivers are all up to date? I just figured I'd ask. I mean, most of the time when you update Windows, it'll also do it, but I don't know. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'll send an article in chat so you can find it. How to update. I think I think this one will give you a pretty easy thing to follow. See if you can follow that article, and if it works, let us know. If it doesn't work, still let us know. We're gonna try to get you on the server tonight if we can. Okay, my finger is like dying right now. We love arthritis, don't we? Let's see. Let me grab that. Okay. So now we just need to add some powered rails, and it should be okay. How would I want to go about the powered rails? How far do powered rail push? That didn't make any sense whatsoever what I just said, but whatever. Minecraft powered rails. Okay. Usage. Doesn't really say. increases the speed of a moving minecart in the direction it is already moving. Specifically, let the speed in both the X and Z direction. Combine the speed. If speed is greater than 0.01, then every tick the minecart is passing over the powered rail, its X velocity is increased by X speed. Okay. Powered rails cannot increase the speed of a minecart to more than 8 blocks per second on either the north, south, or east-west axes. Speeds can be achieved with varying numbers of powered rails or intervals. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I really wish powered rails would get a buff. They're kind of useless, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. Okay. I think we'll take care of the powered rails here in a little bit. First things first, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get a little bit more water. And then we'll be all good and ready to continue on with whatever's next. I guess whatever's next is probably gonna be powered rails. And then after the powered rails, if the railway I feel like is done, we'll start moving villagers over. And then once I have all of them in, we'll work on the jail part. And after the jail part, I might work a little bit on the mountain, depending on how much time we have. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, and I'll see you guys then. Hello, everybody. How's it going? We're back. Let's see. Hi, Lion. How's it going? Welcome back. We're just getting ready to finish up our railroad here. And after the railroad, we'll probably be working a little bit on the mountain. Not a ton. I think it's just about time we finally start working a little bit on layer 2. Not a ton, like I said. We're going to do like a small section of it, maybe plan out where we're going to put the custom cherry grove biome. I kind of want to have like a pond in there with maybe a couple of fish, and then I don't know what else, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I need to make some powered rails, which I think I have some. No, I don't. I had rails. I should have used those. How do you make powered rails? Gold and redstone. Okay. I think all my redstone is at my raid farm, so. Okay. Oh. Nice little bit of lag. Bionics, how is your ping 4? This is not fair. So I do this, and then that. Um, blood is builder, blood says blood. A few days ago, it was 1K to 2K for an hour. Interesting. I do that a lot. Yeah, you do. It's okay though. It happens. I only say it's okay because I do it too. Same. Lots of typing. It's kind of sad I never received my Vice King role. Imagine thinking that you'd ever receive a Vice King role. Wait, what? Hey, 2 years. Nice, Unreal. Nice. Been waiting for over 2 years now, King. I mean, I don't ever recall setting up an expectation for that. Let's go. It's Unreal Appreciation Day. Whoa, let's go. I'm sorry there's no celebrating. I just, maybe we'll have a little segment in the 24-hour stream for celebrating Unreal Appreciation Day. Lion, you got 2 years, 10 days, and 23 hours. Oops, not that one. Okay, now I just gotta make a bunch of levers, I guess. I don't know, 13 levers, probably. I think if I did my math right. Unreal, you got 1,039 hours watch time. Claims you've been following for 10 months, 21 days, and 21 hours. You're coming up on a year for you, man. It's coming up soon. Shocking news. A Twitch streamer named King Ragnog promised a bunch of young kids stuff and still hasn't given them years later. I don't remember promising anything to you guys. I'm gonna be honest. Unreal is over and underrated at the same time. It depends on who you ask. If you ask Unreal, he's overrated. Or he overrates himself. If you ask anybody else, he underrates himself. Or wait, hang on. Except Theo. Let's see. I need go to village. And I need to make 13 levers. I'm gonna miss seeing Theo online 24/7, 365. Gosh. I remember when I wanted to be a mod for King. I don't know why, because I have terrible work ethic. What do King mods even do? A lot of things nobody else wants to do is the truth. Unreal does a lot of things that most people don't want to do, but he does it mostly because he likes to help. It's not really that he wants to, it's just he finds something that he can do, and he feels like it's something that he can do for the community to help it kind of run smoothly. At least that's kind of how I've heard him talk about it. That may have changed by now. He may not share that sentiment anymore. Nuggy's mushroom looks good. Yeah. They did a very good job on that. I can't hear what anyone just said. What did you say? I can't tell if he's being sarcastic or not. Does he just want to hear us talk about him again? Like, I mean, if he wants us to talk about him, I can talk about him all day long. Oh, you can't put levers underground. Ooh. How do I want to do this then? Or underwater, I mean. I was just talking about, what King mods do. And I said it was basically pretty much anything that anybody doesn't want to do, and that's what you guys do. And I was talking about why you do what other people wouldn't want to do, and it's, you know, yeah. I suppose what I could do here is something like something like that for now, and I'll actually decorate the outside later. That's not where I meant to put it. Let's see. How wonderful you are. Remember when King used family friendly tag? I would, but I pretty well got told to stop using it because family friendly was kind of starting to like. There were a couple of lines that were getting blurred when I was using the tag. Um, Admittedly, borderline family friendly should be a tag because I feel like that's more so what we are. We're not. I mean, we are family friendly in the you know classical sense of I don't swear, but I don't at the same time I don't I don't huh. I don't really remember what I was gonna say. I'm gonna be honest. But you guys are all swearing in my Christian Minecraft server. How dare you? You all should be ashamed. Yo, you got games on your phone? No, what? Do people actually have games on their phone? I don't. I don't. And I really need to find phone games because I've been told it helps with like surprise panic attacks or whatever. Um, but I've never been really into mobile gaming. I like making fun of mobile gamers. And so like I don't know. Brawl Stars, Beat Star, Geometry Dash. I have Geometry Dash. I'll name them all. Hold on. Wordle. Wordle is good. I don't have the app though. I don't even play it off the website anymore either. Kind of gave up on it, I guess, at some point. Um, hmm, Interesting. Well, I don't mean to brag, but on my phone, I have Facebook, Messenger, Discord, Instagram, X, Threads. I don't even use Threads. I have PayPal, Robinhood, and I have Steam, Steam Link, Xbox, whole bunch of authenticator apps, Spotify, a whole bunch of music apps that I won't go a whole lot of detail on. I have YouTube Studio, I have email, I have Twitch, a couple of other YouTube help apps. I have Life 360 because my parents like to track me. I have YouTube, Google Photos, Google Docs, Google Authenticator, Google Drive. I have the Bible. I have the Walmart app, Newegg app, a couple library apps. That's what I've got. I don't have any games on my phone. Drop the Instagram, please. I'll risen DMs. I don't think so. Um, Chess, really bad chess Exploding Kittens, Uno, Angry Birds, Angry Birds, Angry Birds, Angry Birds, Angry Birds 2, Angry Birds Friends, Angry Birds Star Wars, Angry Birds Friends, Angry Birds Star Wars, Angry Birds Star Wars, Angry Birds Star Wars 2, Angry Birds Epic, Angry Birds Transformers, Angry Birds Transformers, Bad Piggies. Bad Piggies is amazing. Where do Angry Birds go if it was still available? Brawl Stars, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Boom Beach, Clash Mini. I wish I enjoyed the Clash games still, or really any Supercell game now that I think about it. Supercell kind of just got old on me, I guess. I don't know. I got old on it, probably more so. You know, it's kind of funny. I still don't have Minecraft Pocket Edition. I've been playing Minecraft for years upon years and years, and I still don't have Minecraft Pocket Edition. Polybridge is good. I've been thinking about getting Polybridge because it keeps going on sale on Steam. And I would totally buy it just for a couple of streams, but at the same time, you know, perhaps I should start saving some money, right? Sprinkle Islands, Doodle Jump 2, Jetpack Joyride, Crossy Roads, CSR Racing, Fruit Ninja, Dumb Ways to Die. I don't even know what Block is, but cool. Gumslinger. You want to lend me some money to buy Spider-Man Miles Morales? I still need to play that. Admiral sent that to me. He has it on Steam, and since he does library sharing, I can access it. So he sent me a thing saying I could play it if I wanted to. Hyperforma, Stack, World of Goo, Tofu Drifter, Cards, the Universe, and everything. My storage is only 55%. Gosh. I finished Spider-Man Remastered, and I need to finish Miles Morales. That's before Spider-Man 2 comes out. I see. I want to die. See, it's okay when you say it, but when I say it, I'm kidding. Oh, that's my last position. Okay. Home village. My storage is at 39%. I'm about to check my storage. It's not gonna be great. See, here's the thing. I'm a boomer. So I have a lot of pictures. It helps me remember things. I have used up almost all of my storage. I have 64 gigs on this phone. I almost got the 128 plan, but I have 64. I've used 60.5 gigabytes of storage. Yeah, it's in settings. If you go to your settings app and then go to general, it's called iPhone storage. That it should show up. storage should just be an app would make it easier to get to. The thing is, it starts cluttering up your home screen if you keep adding more apps for each thing. So Apple just kind of like, instead of cluttering it, they just go, yeah, we're just gonna combine all of our apps into like one spot. I don't necessarily think it should be in settings, but move apps from home screen simple. I mean, why even make another app that somebody would have to remove from the home screen if they didn't want it, when you can just do it the way they've always done it? I don't know, maybe I'm the one overthinking it, but I mean, I think also you do. Let's see, I'm gonna double check this. Yeah, you can get to storage pretty quick if you want to just if you go to like your home screen and you swipe down to search, if you just look up storage, it should pop up. At least it does on mine. I only have 8 apps on my home screen. Guys, it's confirmed King is getting married in 3 years. What? When did I... What? Did I miss something? Did I say something? Did I... I'm gonna be 100 with you guys. I don't remember what I just said. So, like... I'm gonna keep 100 with y'all. I don't know what I said. And I'm a little bit confused. But it's okay, I guess. You know, being confused never killed anybody. When are you gonna propose? Bruh, I've already proposed to somebody before. I'm practically a, like, an expert. So, like, you know. I mean, I hardly even have to propose. I just have to show up in their site, and they're like, oh my gosh, is that King? And then boom. Practically married already. What's he waffling about? Oh gosh. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even have to really do much. Lion, you were there. I didn't even have to do much um, to riz the 40-year-old woman in Starfield, and suddenly she just wanted to get married pretty much immediately. So, you know, that happened. And, you know, that is true. I know. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but your boy King apparently has a way with words. I'm so disturbed by that fact. Like, the fact that she's in her 40s is not okay. Because I look older than her, in my opinion. Like, physically, me, I look older than her. And she's 40. And I'm 19. I would have at least thought they would have picked, like, a median age for her to be for their player base. I wonder if they just thought all their player base was going to be middle-aged dudes. But they're sorely mistaken. I would think your middle age, your median age group would probably be closer to like 25. Probably even lower than that, but no. So the only thing I can take comfort in knowing is probably that my character is older than me, and he's also nearing his 40s. But I also don't like the idea of playing a 40-year-old dude, because I know in my 40s, I'm practically gonna be like an old man, and I'm just gonna be like, probably not the most pleasant person to be around, to be honest. I can already kind of see it. Imagine being as old as King, that's old. Why do you think that? I mean, just knowing how old I am already and how I feel old, I'd imagine it doesn't get much better. That's what I've been told anyway, it doesn't get much better. Although I've heard that when you hit like, what is it, 20 25, 27, around there, you kind of just, like, suddenly everything's okay. It's like, maybe that happens. I don't know. We'll find out eventually, probably. There's a chance. King, the cranky old man. My cranky tendencies. Sounds right. I shouldn't place all those down because I want them to bind to the right spot. Okay. Here we go. Watch this. We're gonna go home to the village. And then we're gonna go to the White Tower. And then we're going to push 4 villagers down the hallway and take them on a long walk. Oh, that's a big building. Thank you. Goodbye. That's 1. And that's 2. And that was gonna be 3 and didn't get in. There's 3. Okay. I'll go ahead and get myself a minecart as well, and I'll just follow behind them. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. There's a mentally unstable person in my room, and I'm scared for my life. Oh. Oh boy. I have a feeling you're talking about your sister or something, and I am very much sorry for you. I gotta refine this system a little bit more. Get in the hole. There you go. I forgot the blacksmiths existed. Yeah. They're easy to forget. Oh my gosh, these tunnels are awesome. I like them. You do not come this way. No. No. That'll come back. It's fine. Alright, sir. If you'll just follow me this way, we will get you right into your home. Alright. On your way. Come on. Just a little bit farther. I should have just brought more rails. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think I was really thinking, to be honest. Huh. Just go. You're almost there. I sure hope he actually... Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, I sure hope he picks up a job. King of interesting how all of King's workers are of color. I think it's coincidence. I mean, you know, it's completely coincidental. Everything is coincidental here, I promise. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Flames. Alright, we're gonna push it just a little bit farther. Tomorrow, I still don't know when I'm supposed to wake up, but I'm assuming it's gonna be by 6. So I'm kind of just plotting like a little bit of a plan to just stay up all night. And I've got like a little bit of a work schedule planned out for me. We'll see if it goes well. I'm not 100% certain of it, but I have a couple of ideas, so we'll see. We'll see if I keep up with any of that. I might end up just sitting in a call with some of my friends instead for a little bit, and then I'll do a little bit of work later. Coffee will be in order. That is 100% certain. Alright, you're our last one for this trip, and I gotta go get another villager to join you down here. And then I'd like to do some villagers behind these bars, and eventually I'd like to make another jail area, but I think we'll do that like as final touches to each village in like the last couple of months of the server. I'll probably do some final touches in each area. Like this area, it's not complete, but I think it's as complete as it's gonna be for a little while. When server end? I don't know, to be honest. It'll end when it's ready. But when is it gonna be ready? I don't know. Imagine not playing King SMP every day. I know, imagine. Couldn't be me. Nah, never. I really want to play Starfield. No, we won't play Starfield tonight. I have things to do. Although, it's tempting. Oh, are we lagging? Yeah, we were just lagging. Okay. Okay. I guess what I'll do is I'll go back to the village. I just realized how badly I read your message, Lion. You know, dyslexia and schizophrenia, apparently. The combo does not bode well. Well, you know, take your meds, bruh. You think I got meds? You funny. Hello, sir. You're locked in. Yeah, you're a Fletcher. I forgot. He's transforming into our president. America can be summed up with just one word. I forgot I already made all the chests beforehand. Wasted so much wood. Oh gosh, too many old people in the office. I mean, my only question is, why are we electing them then? Like, don't get me wrong, I tend to agree with you, but like, why are we only electing the old people? Who knows? I mean, I can tell you this, I don't like voting for the old people. JFK was young, yeah, and then he had to clear his head. Yeah. I guess that's probably why we don't get young presidents anymore, right? Okay, I need to throw you some potatoes. Let me go get you some potatoes. I really need to get rockets going. Maybe next time, instead of doing the outpost like I was thinking of doing initially, whatever outpost I end up doing, I don't know. Maybe I do a rocket farm, and then after that we work on an outpost idea. At least outlining it, kind of thinking about what we want it to look like, and some very rough outlines, maybe even a couple of sketches if I feel like I can draw properly. We'll see. Drag me to stage? No. Unreal already knows why I'm so nice. I mean, nice is a word. And I mean, it's generally speaking, probably a word that you can use for you in certain scenarios.
Hello there.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Wave Malsa Goat. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oops, give me that back. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna get some potatoes. There we go. Alright, let's go feed some villagers. Not this one. Slash home village. Give me the stage. I'm a very kind and well-spoken. Oh, really? Really? No, goat. I don't think I will. I really don't think I will. Call me Wave. Okay, we'll do Wave. We'll do. Why do I always get the weird people? Why? I guess it's better me than some other people in the internet. Racist. Ah, yes, it makes me racist for saying that. At least I'm not the weird one calling people mommy. Congrats. You can be gay if you want, man. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here playing Minecraft. You called me mommy? I don't think I did. I don't seem to remember that. You can go find a clip if you want. Like go for it, man. I don't foresee this going very well. Not for you, anyway. Alright, buddy. You really were just going for it, huh? Nothing better to do. That's a sad existence. Now bring on the DDoS. I'm expecting it now, like... I've got things to do tonight, so, like, it's not gonna hurt my schedule if that's what you're here to do, man. Like... Go for it. Alright. Let's finish this out.
Hello there.
World record ban. Well, you want to go for a world record a second time. I take it. And also, I ban people faster than you, so good try. Good try. Bring to stage, I'm a very mature individual and I act like an adult. Interesting. Alright, let's get you in the cage, shall we? Alright, and then I need to figure out how I'm gonna lock these individuals in. I think I might do... putting kids in cages is very nice. I don't know what you're talking about. He is just legally a short person. He hasn't his growth spurt yet, but he is of age. Trust me. Let's see now. I think what I'll do is Rose and Denver. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Let's go home to the village and let me find the iron bars. Where did I put those? Are they in here? No. Oh, wait, yes. Yes, they are. I found them. I'm a genius. I have to do the dishes. Alright, sounds good, dude. Go do some dishes. F3 and D King. Oh, you're right. You're right. There you go. Shaking my head. Didn't even talk to my favorite streamer. Who's your favorite streamer, man? You? No way. Simply impossible. You must be talking about, trying to think of popular streamers, and now I'm drawing blanks. Ludwig. Ludwig is a famous streamer. You must be talking about Ludwig. Simply the case. I would know. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. No, I don't like that. What if we do this? No. Okay. We've got to do... I mean, we don't have to do more. I just feel like we should. You know what? I can reach them. As long as no mobs get in here, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I'm trying to think. What do I want to do here? Let's ride my minecart back here, and then we'll ride it back. Just I think I'm done with this project for now. Like, I know I didn't make the redstone door for it yet, or a way out, or the jail cells, but honestly, I don't know. I don't really feel like those right now, so we can always do those another time. Flames is still trying. Yeah, Flames. I wish he could. I wish it would work for him. It really didn't give me any ideas on what to do. I know we could work on the mountain, but for some reason, as soon as that idea just popped back into my head of like, oh yeah, we should work on the mountain, all the inspiration for it kind of just dissipated, which kind of sucks. Man, this is great. Just like the second I feel inspirated, that's not a well, I guess it's a word probably, but not the word. But as soon as I felt inspiration to do some things here, it just kind of died, you know? Not the greatest, not the worst, just the thing that happens. not happening tonight. That's okay, Flames. That's okay. Maybe you'll be able to get on Monday. We'll be back on King SMP on Monday for sure. So, well, I'm not gonna promise anything because apparently I kind of suck at keeping the schedule. But I'm gonna try to be on Monday on King SMP still. So, and let me think. I really want to do more on the server today, but it it's frustrating, dudes. It's so frustrating. I don't know what just happened, but like all of a sudden it went from, oh yeah, I love doing what I'm doing right now. I want to do more, blah blah blah, to all of a sudden, yeah, no, I don't think I want to do anything. Hmm. I don't know what that is, but it's a thing that I just did. I'll be home by Sunday. Well, that means you'll be able to definitely be on by Monday, which means if you're available and you'd like to play, King SMP is online. So Twitter, yeah, I can't believe it, Flames. Quitting already? You're not gonna try for another, couple of hours? How dare you? How dare you give up this far into your journey? No, I'm just kidding then. Okay. Let's just go over some ideas here. I don't want to end stream. I just want to go over some ideas. So, mountain range, right? It's great. It's beautiful. It's big. It's awesome. Boo. I want to keep working on this. Obviously, I will keep working on this. Around about here, I want to do like a pond or a lake thing on top of the mountain. And then underneath the pond or lake, it would kind of pour out into an underwater area, and then it would pour out into a waterfall inside, and we would do a cave area in here as well. And around that lake, I want to build a cherry blossom grove thing around here, just like a giant area hidden in the mountains and some giant snow-capped peaks around it. It would be really, really cool. And then over here, I mean, it's gonna swallow up this area pretty much entirely, and the mountain's gonna have to be extended because of its new size. I don't like that. I do not like how big this is about to be. So you're gonna have to follow this little stone line, and it's gonna go all the way over into probably the side of the mountain right here, and then the other part would connect right here, and it would just kind of curve out, and then it would start curving a little bit more in. This mountain is wide, boys. It's gonna cover up that hole. It's gonna cover up all of that farm. It's going to go completely around all of this. Oh, we are going to swallow up that build. And then I think the mountain will connect up somewhere out here in the ocean, probably right around here, honestly. And I want there to be like a little pirate cove almost in here. I kind of like that idea. So I might claim that area at some point. Did you see the new bomb? Yes, yes I did. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. I'm sorry that your delay is also pretty large. I don't understand why it would be, but I'm sorry that you're having a large delay. Oh, I didn't even realize that we had this area nearby. Oh. Oh boy, we could do some things with this. Might have a Viking village out here. I might. But I'm not gonna promise anything there. That's a little bit big of a project. So the mountains would come out to probably about right here. And then over here, there's gonna be like some dying and decaying land. Uh, and it's gonna go. Oh, whose house is this? Connor, I see. Hmm. I may have to commandeer the area. We'll see. Yeah, this entire area I'm gonna kind of turn corrupt and withered away, and then this is gonna turn into a lot of lava. I want to put a giant like castle on top of it, very similar to the Take Back the Night music video from Captain Sparkles, where like the Herobrine guy is. I think that would be kind of cool. Just kind of like spreading out across this landscape, and then I'd put some mob farms in there. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then I guess there's only a couple of other places I need to build. Big one being we need to figure out what in the world we're doing with this, which I think I can cover it up with a statue, but that's going to take a lot of work. I need to build another village right around here. I need to start connecting up things with roadways. And then I know. I have a lot of projects. Throughout here, I kind of want to make a sprawling city with lots of. Oh gosh. Okay, I might need to clean this up. Anyway, I'm gonna make a sprawling like city with lots of markets and such over throughout here. And then on the edge of the town, there's gonna be like a couple of dead trees, and then there's gonna be a whole bunch of like forest all around it. All around this, all the way up to where the new mountains are gonna start, which are right about here. And it'll probably go out to where this mountain is, just kind of filling in the area, and it's gonna come all the way around, probably to about where this little piece of land is. And then it's going to fill in this area, even probably to up until this point, where it's also going to start dying out again. Ruins of a town, and and then right around here, I want to do like a volcano, kind of mimic Pompeii a little bit here. I like this tower. I like it. I like it. It stands out right now, but I think when I actually finish everything, it's going to look awesome. Because the volcano is going to probably come up to, if I do it right, it should come up to right around here, actually. Which will add it just below. This will be a little bit taller. I never even finished the top of it. But this should, hopefully, yeah, I think that would look okay. King, what are you on about? I'm just thinking of plans here. Because I can't get myself to do anything right now, so I might as well at least plan a little bit. I have some pretty big plans here, I think, but even if I don't get around to them in survival, I will finish them later in a creative video. I can make it happen. I need to finish the world download for season 2. I am not really near completed with that. I need to still beat, or not beat, I'm sorry. I still need to do all of the player teleports. Which is gonna take some time. I'm trying to remember how many player teleports were there. I search for uses of the word /execute. thing. Um, 237 times. I gotta make 237 different teleports. Now, I don't think I've narrowed it all down, so like I probably can get it down to most likely around about 100, but still, that's a lot of teleports. So that's gonna be fun. All right. You know what? It's early, but I don't know. I don't want to do that, but I think I don't like doing that. But we're gonna end early, I guess. And I'll do some work, go to sleep. I have to wake up like in 7 hours, and I don't know if I'll wake up if I go to sleep. So it's one of those things I'm gonna have to stay up. 7 hours of sleep is good. It is. Set an alarm. See, the problem is I've been sleeping so heavy that I can't hear or feel my alarm. And so I'm just going to forego that and do the good old fashioned I have things I have to do and stay up late and work because it's easier for me to just do that than deal with other things. Also, I'm gonna see if I can fix my drivers and see if it will let me stream Starfield a little bit better. Because Starfield lags for some reason, so we'll see. Anyway, we are gonna end stream, but we're gonna raid. Let's see, who do we have today? It looks like it's a JustCaz_live day because all my other people are off, and I never get to raid them. Well, I say never. Just sleep. It's not that hard to wake up. You would be surprised when you have as many issues as me, apparently. Then again, there's a song called Sleep by My Chemical Romance that actually, gosh, that actually is very descriptive of what it's like to sleep for me. Anyway, I'm going to shut up now, and we are going to raid, because I need to go do things, and I'm going to drink some coffee tonight. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. You guys have all been great. You've been wonderful. I know it's been a shorter King SMP stream, but I've done everything I really kind of wanted to do today. Well, not really everything I wanted to do, but by the end of the stream, I did everything that I wanted to do because I didn't want to do anything else after for some reason. So I'm just gonna blame that on an act of God, and we're just gonna call it a day. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna guarantee it, but tomorrow there might be a special stream. I might play some Starfield, and we might finish the story out finally. But I don't know. We'll see. The thing you need to do is sleep. I would love to try, but I'm concerned about waking up. People are relying on me to be up in time, so we're gonna do our best. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you, and we will catch you all maybe tomorrow. But if I don't catch you tomorrow for a special Saturday stream, then I'll catch you on Monday, hopefully. Hey, that one guitar server's gonna be open all day tomorrow, all night tonight. It's open 24/7, so you're more than welcome to join it. But I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Thank you guys so much for watching, and good night.